Did you know that? Who is this kid? Milk Kawasaki!
Did you see it?
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Welcome to the stream. Hi, I'm a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this kid? Milk Kawasaki!
Did you see it?
You killed the Xeno series. Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. Shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. I did not live at the zoo. I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. These glasses make my head look funny. Wait. I look swag like this. And then I turn my head to look at the chat. And then it's like, they're falling off my face. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend you guys aren't here today. 5 head too much for them. Okay. I'm just gonna not look at chat because I hate all of you. And I'm just gonna look at the video game. And then it'll be fine. The glasses are funny, but I guess, so not much different than normal. That is bullshit, and you know it, good sir. That is bullshit, and you know it, good sir. Oh, wait. Hold on. So I'm trying something new. I wanna, by the way, tell me if the game's too loud, and I'll turn it down. I think it's fine. It should be fine. I wanna try something different. I wanna try multi-streaming on YouTube, too. I think you guys saw, I'm also live on YouTube, and hello if you're watching on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch as well. So I'm live on both. I can see both the chats, and I'll be reading both of them. I can see both of them, but you can't, but it's fine. I read them out loud. I think, like, you should be able to follow fine. Yeah. Now we can bother her in 2 chats. Yeah, two is better than 1, right? She likes to multicast, so her taxes are harder for me to do. You're not doing my taxes. That's my problem. I still make YouTube money regardless of whether or not I make taxes. So I already started YouTube Bros winning. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the stream, by the way, everyone. I hope you guys have had a good day. I was gonna say something. I was gonna talk about something before I started. Oh, I remembered. I remember what it is. Wait, what that there? Mr. Agedu. Your YouTube 1099. How are you supposed to say that? 1099? What is that? Would be like $2. Why is she hiding her eyes? Because they're the windows to the soul, and I don't want you looking at me too hard. Where is the thing I was going to show you guys? Where did I put it? Hold on. Everybody chill the fuck out. Wait. I think I forgot to download the image. Hold on, wait. It's fine. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Okay, wait. Jajang! I have something exciting to show you guys. Here we go, wait. I have something exciting to show you guys. And you just get this little, peek, and that's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get to see. That's all you get to see is a secret. Who is that? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. It's another ginger. I have brown hair. Brown. We peek so the Midu can. No, you can't see it. You can't. This is all you get. Mew and Midu's cool as fuck. Yeah. Why does this mysterious woman have a It's not. It's a tag. Cause I'm a teddy bear, so I have a little ear tag. It's a tag. It's not a tea bag. Yes. But this, you get a little peek. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you get. Vaccination tag. They know I'm not rabies. She got caught and released. I'm like one of those bears at like a national park or something. I'm taking these fuck ass glasses off my head. They still look a little goofy, but wait. There we go. Nope, still goofy. Okay, well, there's no winning. There's no winning. Are we getting a Mewtwo outfit based on all the poor dolls and teddy bears that got haircuts from 5-year-olds? Where's a bald Mewtwo? But that'd be so ugly. No kid wants to play with a bald teddy bear. Then they just, like, throw it out. Okay. What we were doing last, I think we have 4 Pokemon now, right? We have 4 Pokemon now. Nobody's died yet. Everyone's a pretty good level except for David, but I don't really care about him. Oh wait, wrong button. How do we swap them? Can I just like drag it? Oh, I can. I can drag it with my mouse. Okay, cool. And I can do that as well. Alright. Sunglasses on the 6th head. My forehead is not that big. My forehead is not that big. It's a reasonable size. I once brushed matted fur out of a friend's teddy bear's eyes and it was a nightmare. It stared. Well, yeah, it was probably in like excruciating pain. You probably put it through like so much pain. Are you a trainer I'm supposed to fight? If she... I'll usually use a potion on it. Okay, he's got a Bonsley. Fuck its ass up. Somehow your model forehead is smaller than your actual forehead. That's not true. That's not true. Quit capping. I cut the tag off my first teddy bear. Well... That's fine. I think most kids do that. I had to put the fur back over the eyes because I thought she'd cry. The girl or the teddy bear? Do I swap into... He doesn't... Okay, he doesn't have any water type attacks. He's fucking useless. Great. You're useless! The girl. Hello, welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing good today. I hope everybody had a good day. Today felt really long. It's only the 2nd day of school, and I'm like, can it be over yet? I'm like, I don't want to do this anymore. I'm done. I'm clocked out. I'm clocked out. I'm doing good because you're back. Oh, you guys are just nice. What the fuck? That's really sweet. Thank you. I'm going to murder this child's Bonsley now. Better not use fucking... Okay, good. She didn't heal it again. Die! I think Pokemon would be more fun if there was like a mod. If there was like a mod that like made it so that items didn't have priority and they just like moved in turn with like what your Pokemon would already move at, like speed-wise. I think that would be interesting. Can you heal my Pokemon because you just beat the shit out of me? No, okay, fuck you. We're walking back to the Pokemon Center. See, this is gonna be kind of boring because either I'm gonna be so bad at Nuzlocking this game that like I just wipe at the first like big boss, or I'm way too careful and I go to the Pokemon Center every 2 seconds. You're pushing the boulder uphill again from the bottom. That's what school feels like. It's like I'm Sisyphus and the boulder just fell back down a little bit further. But I have more college credits.
That's literally school. I guess it's like work too. I don't know. Work is probably more like a Sisyphean struggle, I think, because nothing happens at work. At least like I know I'm graduating someday. When I was working, I'm like nothing happens. nothing does anything. Thank you so much for subscribing, Foxfriend, for you. Oh, you drew like really cute fan art the other day. Wait, I want to show everybody because I like looked. I was staring at it and I was like, oh my god. Wait, I recognize. I have one of the drawings was an outfit I have in real life. And thank you so much for the follow button and Snake Clip. Twitch, thank you. Wait, my dear. I want to show everybody. Work is like being nailed to the rock and the buzzard eats your liver every day. Okay, so like what is better? What is worse? Like what would you prefer? Wait, I want to show everybody the art. Eek! I prefer the rock. Well, there's a rock in either analogy. Look how cute this is! Look how cute I am! Wait. Ah! I'm so cute! I'm so cute! And then wait, look at the one on the far right is an outfit I have in real life. I think they're adorable. I like this one too, because I look retarded as fuck. That's perfect. I love it. Thank you. Left is her IRL. Oh, no! No! Do you get banned on Twitch already? That is not why I'm multi-streaming. No, I'm multi-streaming because I want to. You didn't like my art? No, I don't like what that thing is. I'm not showing it to anyone. I don't know what it is, so I don't like it. Oh no, I'm standing here. I won't even bother battling you until you can beat everyone else. Okay, fuck you then. It's okay. Did he draw feet? I don't know what it was, but it looks stupid, so I'm not showing it on stream. I only show your art if it looks cool. It's a very... You don't have to be like Picasso, okay? But yeah. Can we put it on the fridge? Low-key, if I did have like me do art like someone gave to me, I would like hang it on the fridge. Did you know it's the year of the snake? Yeah, I was born year of the goat because I'm cool as shit. What type is Grimer? It's just poison type, right? I don't think the lowland Grimer is a different type. I like the idea of it being chased down by this tiny bug, though. ASMR is so soothing. Thank you so much, Jessica. Thank you. Goat? Yeah. Pretty sure it's different. Huh? Yeah, it's a goat. The Chinese zodiac. It's a goat. I always been the goat. It's poison dark. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not even realize. I didn't even realize it's Zorua. I got trolled by my own Zorua, bro. I had no clue what was going on. I didn't even notice. Like, what? I guess because it poisoned me first try. That didn't knock me out. I don't want Zorua to die. I'll cry. Wait. She has to survive. Okay, this makes more sense now. I was like, why does Grubbin have Pursuit? I wasn't questioning why it had Pursuit or Scratch. I was like, okay. I guess we making Pursuit and Scratch now. I don't question things enough. I'm not very attentive. What were we talking about? I forgot. Good start to the Zorua run. She's not dead yet. Wait, I'm gonna take care of her because I love her. Loki, I think the strat is just maxing out your Pokemon's like affection for you in these like care games because then they can survive like one-shot attacks at 1 HP and shit if they love you enough. So I need to make sure everybody, except for David, loves me. Keyword yet. This is why I poked you in the eyeballs last stream. Can you hurry up and heal from your poison? God damn, bitch. Okay. Purple. Where does she like to be pet? Is here a good spot? Okay, that's like a no spot. Here's a good spot. Oh, she likes right there. Cute! I had no idea Meaty was born in 1943. Where did you get that information from? Who likes me the most right now? Why'd my viewer streak reset? So, like, if I don't stream for like a month, the viewer streaks just reset. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, get fucking poked. 1943 is the year of the goat. No, it's not. No, it's not. Grass type Pokemon are immune to powder. Yeah, I get it. I know that. I knew that already! It is 100% no. She didn't just stream. She just didn't stream for a month to ruin your stream. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I hate when people come into my Twitch chat with like their like 7 stream watch streak. Fuck you in particular. Fuck you in particular, buddy. I hope she cries because she bullied Slowpoke again. I'm not crying this time. I've got over it. Is Slowpoke still alive? David, I was just poking the shit out of it and making it annoyed. Nobody's died yet. I'm the goat. I'm the god of Pokemon. Okay. I just realized we're not gonna get like any daytime encounters. So we're probably gonna have like a lot of dark type Pokemon and shit. I miss this chud ass laugh. How is my laugh a chud ass laugh? Get out! Get out! The more hardcore fan of me you are, the more resentment you earn. It's true. It's true. Okay, can you get out of the way? You stinking Meowth, why you always park it at the base of the stairs? You're the one at the base of the stairs, bitch. I punt your Meowth up the stairs. My chud stream. I'm not a chud! I revoke the chud allegations. How's your cat doing? She's sleeping now. She was harassing me all day because I got home kind of late. I got home at like 6. And she was so mad at me. She was so mad. She just kept following me around and meowing at me. It's like, girl, you gotta grow up. No, I was trying to go to the bathroom and she kept just pushing her way in and sitting next to me. It's like, privacy please. It was... Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting this tiny child. So I was like, okay. Oh, the preschoolers are cute in this game. Aww. I was like, okay. I'll let her outside for a bit. So I put her in her harness and I let her go outside, and then she was outside for a bit and she was like looking out over the like leaning, and she was like, ooh, this is nice. And then a big gust of wind came and blew at her and she got really pissed off and then just ran inside. Like she just gave up. So, and now she's sleeping. I think she was like, fuck, it's cold. She was bitching me out because she had too much energy, and so I try and like take her to go get rid of her energy or whatever. And this freak of a cat. Ungrateful cat. Chat, are we learning about oranberries? Are you learning from this trainer school? I don't understand why they added this trainer school portion, because I don't remember this in the original Sun and Moon. But then again, I haven't played Sun and Moon a lot. I like them. I remember really liking the story in Sun and Moon, but everyone says like, oh, the gameplay in Ultra Sun and Moon is better, and low-key probably gonna not pay attention. Trainer schools have always been a thing. Yeah, but they're not mandatory in every game. I know that much. I'm not a noob. I'm not a noob! But like... Wait. I'm gonna take care of Buddy Zorla. Fake tears. What is that? Lower defense? Sorry, I only know Gen 1. How fucking ancient are you? This one. Is this the wrong one? Okay. Comb? What the fuck is the brush for then? Why do they have a comb and a brush? I kind of like it's a Tyranitar though. That's cool. One of my favorite Pokemon plushies is this like fluffy Larvitar plushie I have. There's like this line of Pokemon plushies that are just like really soft and super cuddly. And I have a Hisuian Zorua. There is like a regular Zorua from it. Thank you for the follow, Goofing Gaming. There's like a regular Zorua in the line too, but I missed the release for it, so I don't have it. But I want to get it. I keep looking at Mercari for it, and people sell it for like $70. I'm not paying fucking $70 for a stuffed animal. Well, you already know we average like mid-30s. Is mid-30s like Gen 1er age? Is that like actually how old you are? How long has Pokemon like been a thing? You'll pay $70 for a Soda, though. I did pay 8,000 yen to get the all-black Soda. That did happen. Was there anything? I can't go through this door. Did I already beat 4 trainers? I beat 1, 2, 3. This one's got to be the last one, right? I should probably go heal. I think that guy's the last one. Whenever Meaty says old, it sounds like a slur. You're just hearing what you want to hear, you know? I was in 2nd grade. So you would have been like 7 when the game came out. Late 90s. 1997. What? That's like 80 years ago? Hello, protagonist Jayla. Welcome to the stream. 98 in America. I think it's really funny that, like, for marketing purposes, they changed it from red and green to red and blue. Like, for America, because they were like, Americans, they like red and they like blue. They were right, though. They were kind of spitting with that. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy's the last one we need to fight, but I wanna... no, I think it's okay to keep using Badu for now. No, it's okay. I'm so fucking old. I was one of the first Pokemon hipsters. None of my friends liked it. Wasn't the Game Boy, like, low-key on its last legs before? Okay, yeah, this is the guy. He looks like the kid who bullied me in school. His name was Ian. Fuck you, Ian. I remember what you did, bitch. Jesus, I'm worried the game just froze. Game Boy, yes, but GB Color wasn't. Yeah, but I thought the original Red and Blue came out for just like the original Game Boy. I don't remember. Crying on this bitch. Game Boy had Tetris, it was fine. Okay, yeah, but is Tetris really that big of a selling point? I mean, I guess the Switch has like that Tetris 99 game, and it's like... And the Switch has sold 10 quintillion copies, so... Back in the days of backwards compatibility, it didn't matter which release. Yeah, I guess that's true. Games, like, game consoles don't really have backwards compatibility anymore, do they? Weirdly enough. We have a Pokemon game for all 3 American Oh yeah, there is a Pokemon White. How did I forget that? I was like, Pokemon White would be a bad thing to name a game. I was like, that'd be a terrible name for a game. I low-key forgot. Those are my favorite games too. Although I prefer Black because I like Reshiram more. I like Reshiram the most. It's most pretty. Okay, we should swap out Badu. I don't want to get critted and then like blasted into oblivion. Okay. You could play the original Game Boy games all the way up to the first DS? No, you could play Game Boy Advance games with the first DS. I don't think you could play, like... Oh, you know, he has Disarming Voice. Wait, Badu can't be switched out. This is some bullshit. Oh, Rap. Huh. I didn't remember it did that. Okay, I've got 12 potions. We good up in this bitch. I've never encountered you before, but I love this game. I saw you were live. How are you enjoying it so far? I love this game. I love the first Sun and Moon. I didn't enjoy this game so much, but I don't know if like I can attribute it because I was like really angsty and slowly falling out of love with Pokemon at the time that it released. So like I contribute that to why I didn't enjoy it so much. And also because the story was worse, but I like the part at the end of the game where you're like flying through like the vortexes and shit. That was fun. Ian is bullying your Pokemon. Yeah, fuck this guy. I think I could probably kick his ass now because, you know, people don't age in my head. Like, if I met you when we were 5, like, you're still 5 in my head. Like, I could beat the shit out of a 5-year-old easy, though. So, watch your back, Ian. We were 5. We were like 10, but he still bullied me. He punched me. I hate that guy. I hold grudges. The anti-Pokemon period of teenage years. I was just like, I don't know what it was. I don't know. I've circled back around. I've been getting really into Pokemon cards. I don't know what like came over me, but when I was on vacation with my parents, like I went to Target and I saw that they had like the Elite Trainer boxes for one of the sets, and there's like a full art Zorua card in it that I really want. I think it's Shrouded Fables, but in Japanese it's called like Night Wanders or Wonders. I'm not sure. And so I've been trying to get the Zorua card, and I even bought more cards yesterday. I got a full art Tapu Bulu card, but I still haven't gotten the Zorua. I really, really want it. I'm thinking of like going like over the weekend, maybe like to go to a card shops and stuff and see if I can find like a good deal on some Zorua cards. Because there's also the Hisui and Zoroark full art card that released in Japan that I really want. Eat your snack, bitch. Pokemon Platinum's... Can we pipe bomb Ian? Yeah! This happens to every teenager. Does that mean Papa Bear always looked the way he does? And do you guys know those memes that's like imagining your dad when he was a child? Like, yeah, literally. I cannot picture my parents being children. Can you? Like, try and think of it. Maybe my mom, maybe, but my dad is just like, I just picture like a tiny person on with like a big person's face. Like, wait. Imagine your dad as a baby meme. Okay, wait, I'm not alone. This is a thing. Okay, no, I'm not finding any. Wait. Don't have any pics of them when they're young. I don't think I've ever seen my parents as kids, no. This one! Wait, I found it. It's not gonna load. This. Wait. Trying to imagine this. This is what I'm referring to. Trying to imagine. It's this. I'm sorry, I don't know why the image is like so low res. If it tries to make me sign into TikTok, I'm gonna scream. Just let me... Literally this, okay? Alright, I showed you what I wanted to show you. Chat laugh. Laugh at the meme. Oh, it's my neighbor. I was like, is that an earthquake? No, it's my neighbor like slamming her closet doors. Okay, girl. We hear you. Can you picture things in your head? Yeah. I think people who can't picture things in their head just didn't read enough books growing up, and so your brain is like, you're like developmentally stunted because of it. But that's okay. Thank you so much for subscribing for 18 months after story. Thank you, thank you. I just woke up. Good morning. I've been awake. Do you have an internal narrative? Or are you one of those like filing cabinet brain people? I guess like a bit of both. I think like when I'm like not like there's like levels to like how hard I think about things. I'm mostly thinking like pictures and images, but then sometimes I think in like I'm talking to myself in my head. But most of the time, is your head 3D or 2D? 3D, yeah. In 3D, like I can picture things like memories and stuff pretty clearly. What terrible thing did you do to get called to the office? I kicked the shit out of Ian. Are you in trouble? Yeah, I am. I think in predominantly verbal words. Interesting. What do you picture when you think of chat? I think of a greasy, balding, old, sweaty, ugly, disgusting man. Didn't figure out anything else to stream. I want to stream this. I'm just thinking like, oh, what else can I stream? I was thinking I want to play Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Would you guys be interested in if I tried streaming that? I need to like stop buying video games though, because I have video games that we need to stream that like I haven't started yet, and then I'm just like, I'll buy other games and not play these ones. Actually, we are cute as fuck because we have kind souls. I really doubt that. Maybe like one of you has a kind soul. I have like a visualization. Yeah, I think in a concept, and then I can descend and know nothing. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Past the kind soul. That kind soul? Me. No, definitely not. Definitely not you. We got the MILF. Hi. Can't believe that you beat all my students. I'd do it again, bitch. Yeah. Is there a tag on your head? As I'm a teddy bear. That's my ear tag. Come on, girl. It's a miracle none of us was school shooters. Excuse you. I would sincerely hope there are none in my chat. See, I was homeschooled, so I never got the chance. Well, that's not true. I did take like a year or two of college, or not college. I'm in college, dumbass. I took a bit of high school. Still, don't say that. She hasn't been tested like we have. How were your first days of school? Do you mean like in the past or like today? It was fine. One of my classes, like, okay, so remember how I mentioned last semester, like, one of my professors low-key might have died? That's still true. He might be, low-key there might be a dead professor. They were like, oh yeah, he had, a medical accident. And so they gave the class to a different professor, but this different professor is, like, double booked for classes. So we're alternating between, like, having there's one class that comes 30 minutes after our class starts. So we're alternating between having 30 minutes of class and having a full class with the other class. This guy is like crazy double booked, bro. Like, is it the professor who didn't like your writing? No, that was summer semester. He's not dead. Maybe. Don't die, Nez. He might be. I wouldn't really care. He's teaching 2 classes at once? Well, that's not, like, that uncommon, teaching, like, 2 classes at once, but he's teaching them at, like, the same time, so he'll end, like, so he was like, okay, today we're gonna end 30 minutes early, because I have to be there on time. Did you at least get an A? I think I did, I don't remember. I passed it, that's all I care. Like, I'm not shooting for Dean's List or anything. Just merge the classes? Well, because one is, like, totally different than the other. Like, they're 2, like, totally different concepts. One big old class. This poor man, I don't think he wants that. So I feel a little bad, because, like, he went around and he, like, got everyone to introduce themselves, and that was kind of it. I didn't like the way he made us introduce ourselves. I love the Poplio supporters, because Primarina is my favorite water. I like Poplio, too! He's funny. He's a little fruity. Baby doll eyes? We can keep old nose, it's fine. Yep. It's like chess boxing. The class? Yes. No, so he's like teaching 2 totally different things. I hate introductions, like just start. I know, like I don't want to get to know anyone here. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. In one of my classes, what the professor made us do is like introduce ourselves to the person next to us, and then that person would introduce us to the class. It's like, dude, it's in one ear out the other. Don't make me, like, retain this information. BBLIs is kind of good. I still have the mentality I've had when I was, like, 6, which is, unless the move does damage, I don't care. I don't like this guy. He looks stupid. Thank you for the follow, Jack55T. Thank you. But yeah, I don't know. I thought that was dumb. But yeah, other than that, class is fine. I got off like 2 classes early because of that. But then I have like an hour-long gap in between when that middle class is supposed to end, like the one that he had to end early because he's like double booked. I was just like, why can't they just reschedule? Whatever. Gotta get ready for work. Have a good one. Take care, After Story. Thank you for coming by. Matanya. I completed my lesson at trainer's school. There's not enough hours in a day for 2 classes. I'm taking 6. Not in one day. I have 3 classes alternating days. Okay, I don't care about you people. Get me out of here. Have you tried going straight to the gym leader to beat them now immediately? I don't think you can do that in this one, can you? I don't think that's possible because there was like an angry bull in the way. There was a Taros in the way. When I was a kid, this new teacher had like shiny leather shoes and I didn't know why. I thought it would be a good idea to spit on the shoes. I was 7. Were you gonna shine them? Like what? Lily's so cute. You're able to save Nebby. Oh, I forgot about Taros. What do you do on this channel? I mostly do ASMR, but I also live stream a lot. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I want to try like streaming on YouTube more because I mostly stream on Twitch, but I'm like, I can do both. Yeah, my mom was right beside me too. Bro, just imagine that shit. Are you gonna pet the big old Taros? Grab it by the tail. It's gonna kill me. I did not impress it. Blah! We show them some care. The horns are scary. Yeah, I'm dead. Low-key. You could multi-stream. I am multi-streaming. I am right now. Do you guys think I'm just like imagining chat messages if I read a chat message that's like on the other screen? Like, as you schizophrenic, it's fine. They have steaks in the Pokemon universe. Okay, yeah, but like, who the fuck wouldn't eat a Taros? I thought those were the voices in your head. We're used to you talking to yourself. Have you tried multi-streaming on Twitter? Twitter Spaces, bro. Is that actually a thing? Do people watch live streams on Twitter? You probably need like the Twitter butt checkmark or whatever the fuck. Have you tried multi-streaming on Facebook? Well, I re-downloaded or like I reinstalled the Stream Elements like plugin. I love this theme, by the way. And it popped up with like TikTok live chat. I'm like, I'm not fucking streaming on TikTok. Like, go fuck yourself. That would be awful. Is TikTok actually getting banned, or is like everyone just fear-mongering? Because everyone's like, oh my god, it's gonna get banned. But I've never actually seen like news organizations talking about it as in like, yes, it is getting banned. Just like, if. I don't know. It might actually get banned this time. They have to sell it, didn't they? Yeah, they say like you have to sell it because they don't want it to be owned by China anymore. I could not give less of a shit, but it's funny like watching all like the 8-year-olds on Twitter cry, or not 8-year-olds on TikTok cry. But I recognize the sound of those feet. How, you fucking animal? I think it's until the 19th. It's weird to me that they won't sell. Like, you're sitting on like 65 quintillion billion dollars. Just sell it, bro. A special gift if you have some kind of Rotom Dex. My goodness, you got the news fast. Hardly anyone bubbly, blue, blue, blue. Oh yeah, there's Pokemon here too. So we get banned TikTok because China ignores all China-made routers. I mean, everything's made in China, bro. What is it with the Pokemon games and feet? True. Short-form content needs to go away. Okay. Yeah, I agree, honestly. I feel like TikTok has actually rotted people's brains, and everyone's like, it's that damn phone, but I think it's starting to be that damn phone. Like, I need to stop looking at my damn phone. It's bad because, you know, even if TikTok goes away, we're all just gonna migrate to Instagram anyways. I just look at Instagram Reels, like, 6 hours a day. It's fucked up. It's like actually really bad, I think. It is! I think like it has actually like measured impact on our like focus. I'm trying to find like the right word, like our attention spans, that's it. Doom scrolling is the new reading. I'm trying to like get better at like reading instead of doom scrolling. Like I have a stack of books I got. I'll show you guys. Wait, I put some on Twitter. I'll show you guys the stack of books I got that I want to finish. Oh, I have some books already on my shelf that I haven't finished, but I bought all these while I was in the States, like with my parents, and now I'm like, okay, I have to finish these or else I will die if I do not finish these by the time the year ends. I'm currently working on a book that's like 1,200 pages right now, though, so it might like take a while. Yosh. Yeah, so this is my stack of books. It's not that many, but like I'm gonna be busy with school as well, so I'm thinking like, you know, I feel like I can do it. I've already read quite a bit of Braiding Sweetgrass, but I haven't finished it because it was like a library book, and I wanted like a physical copy of it. I thought reading was for nerds. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer. What? We are all nerds. There's no like normie Twitch. I guess there are, but still. But yeah, so I have that. I'm currently working on reading Way of Kings by Brandon Sanderson. I think I've read like 100 pages today in between classes because I don't have any like work to do yet. What's the ugly history of beautiful things about? I picked it up because the title seemed really interesting, and I read like the first excerpt, and how was it? It's interesting. I'm on like the second. Here, I can read you I'll read you the like. It's a nonfiction book, yeah. But it struck me as very interesting. Hold on. Let's see. Katie Kelleher has spent much of her life chasing beauty. As a child, she uprooted purple flowers from the earth. As a teenager, she applied glittery shimmer to her eyelids. And as an adult, she covets gleaming marble countertops and delicate porcelain to beautify her home. But in researching these objects, Kelleher has concluded that most of us are blind to the true cost of our desires. Because whenever you find something unbearably beautiful, if you look closer, you'll inevitably find a shadow of decay lurking underneath. In these dazzling and deeply researched essays, Kelleher blends science, history, and memoir to uncover the deep underbellies of our favorite goods. She reveals the crushed beetle shells in our lipstick and the burnt cow bones baked into our dishware. She untangles the secret history of silk and tells the story of countless workers dying in their efforts to bring shiny rocks from unsafe mines that shatter and wound the earth. With prose stunning and as beautiful as the objects she describes, Kelleher invites the readers to imagine their own relationship with beautiful objects that adorn their bodies and grace their homes. I thought that was interesting. Okay, how do you decide what book to buy? I spend a lot of time. Yeah. I thought that was pretty interesting. And then I read the first like couple pages and I was like, yeah, this is me. Wait, there was one thing I read that I was like, this is literally me for real, for real. Hold on. What was it again? I haven't started it officially yet though. This is a part of the introduction. Years ago, when I was in therapy for chronic depression, my doctor asked me a simple question. I had just expressed for what had been the thousandth time my ambiguous relationship with survival. I wasn't particularly interested in living, but I wasn't particularly interested in dying. Blah, blah, blah. Quote, what makes you keep getting up and out of bed when you're so bored of everything? I thought about it for a bit, and then I said something that surprised us both. Beauty, I told her. I get it because I might see or hold something beautiful. Yeah. The hope for beauty makes me leave my bed each morning rather than moldering in the sheets until I develop bed sores. The desire of beauty keeps me going to work so I can make money to buy plane tickets to beautiful places, buy beautiful objects, and support people who make beautiful work. The need to share beauty compels me to write, to create, and to interact with others. I'm like, damn, that's literally me for real, for real. Beauty and depression are two central factors in my life. Beauty gives light to darkness. It gives me hope and a sense of purpose, but beauty isn't all rainbows and sunshine. It's dark, it's ugly. In my beauty seeking, I've never found an object that was untouched by the depravity of human greed or unblemished by chemical undoings of time. There's no pure things in this world. Everything that lives does harm. Everything that exists degrades. Yet many of us are drawn to these pretty, depraved things. We want to possess and caress the very things that frighten us. I thought that was fascinating. There's so many good books. I get the choice paralysis. Yeah, I get that too. But sometimes, like, I don't know. I like to pick up a new book every now and again. Yeah. If you find the ugly in everything beautiful, then everything is ugly? I don't think that's true. I think acknowledging that something is multifaceted in such a way that you can still find beauty in it just makes it more beautiful to you, right? It's like how acknowledging that, like, even if like your favorite piece of like art or your favorite video game, it might still be like inherently flawed, but being able to recognize and like come to terms with those flaws makes it beautiful in its own way, right? Your stream get turned into a reading ASMR. I probably can't read the rest of the book for copyright law, but that's actually very profound. It's like, even if your favorite streamer is a racist, she's still pretty funny. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're referring to. Haven't you read Saya no Uta? Yeah, I have. Like, it's beauty. Like, Saya's ugly, but she's also beautiful, right? I don't know. Yeah, I'm done. I don't give a shit about this. You have to appreciate the real cost of the pretty things that we like. Yeah, exactly. Comments are... 700 likes, baby. Get this yellow rat out of here. An ASMR book chat would hit hard. I feel like I could probably yap about books for a while, but I need to, like... Oh, I don't want to keep fucking taking pictures. Nerd subscription originally came from Pokemon, but you're literally spelling out all my axiomatic beliefs. Oh, thank you so much. Welcome to the Komodachi. Also, Arcanine. I like Arcanine. Saya no Uta is a cool story about having evil sex with your daughter wife. She is literally an eldritch being who's ruining this man's life. I like it. Saya no Uta is really interesting. I was kind of annoyed when like it became like Zoomer, TikTok, Pinterest trend. Yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. Stop talking to me. You're good at it. It's relaxing listening to your mind spill out. Thank you. We could definitely do like a book club. Can you name 10 books? I have like more than that on my shelf. Yeah, it did. It did. It was really funny because I think like the thing that kicked me off at as to like people on TikTok like really gravitated towards Saya's design for some reason, because there was like tons of people being like, I really like Saya, but I'm sad that all these people are sexualizing her. Like, it's literally an eroge. They fuck in the visual novel. They have sex. Saya is an evil rapist. Like, it was good at making me uncomfortable. I think art that makes you uncomfortable is still art, though, or like still really important, though. Like, I would be remiss if like I didn't engage with anything that made me uncomfortable every now and again, even if it's like a mild. I think like being able to experience uncomfort in art rather than in real life is important, right? Because I don't know. It's important at a young age, especially because like that's how we learn to engage with things like, oh my god, look at the little thigh highs, that's cute. No shoes yet. Okay, well the thigh highs will be good someday, but not yet. Yeah, there's a lore reason why she's dressed like that at first. Engage with something that makes her uncomfort. AKA every time she reads chat. No, it's just every time I read my fucking marshmallows and there's like 13 marshmallows of someone asking to date me. It's not happening! I think to be safe, they gotta be in public domain. Yeah, I can't just like read. Why are you fucking vandalizing? I can't just like read whatever I want, but I could probably like read like interesting bits and bobs of art. Hoping for you to finish Higurashi. Oh yeah! We do need to do that, actually. Oh, okay, we're like halfway through the second one, and I have the third one already. Collecting totem stickers. This is stupid. Give me your stupid fucking sticker, bitch. There are a lot of classics in public domain. I wish there was more novellas you could do. Yeah, no, I could definitely do like a reading stream. Okay, whoever sent the marshmallow, I hope you stub your toe on a Lego, bitch. Finishing the third one would be nice. That's just because it's Satoko and you're a lolicon, Butters. I know what you're getting at. Yeah, but if you buy a book, you get the nice book feel. That's true, right? Like, it's not the same if you just like read it online. Yeah, I don't know. I'm big on physical books. I can't really do ebooks. Like, I just zone out. I was trying to listen to Aragon, like the ebook for it, because I own a copy of it and I want to like reread it again. But nah, it's not clicking in my brain. It's not doing it for me. This is a lame first encounter. I don't... Man, I wanted somebody cool. Aren't you too old for Aragon? Nobody is ever too old for a book that they might enjoy. Suck my cock and balls. Aragon is not for babies. Just because it's young adult doesn't mean I can't read it. Jesus Christ. Give a woman a break. It's not Butters' fault that Nika and Satoko are the best character of Higurashi. They're all good characters, okay? She's so mad. Shut up. Next, she's gonna say she had a hard time reading the Hunger Games. I read the Hunger Games when I was 10. Fuck off. Why is he taking, like, no damage? Is it because the growl, I guess? I'm watching your stream and I'm walking home and streaming to my house. Alright, take care. Be safe. I like Battle Royale 10 billion times more. I haven't read it. I have not read it. I don't know. For me, like, when I said, like, uncomfortable art is still good, for me, like, dystopian futures are really, like, they make me uncomfortable to read through. I still do read through them because it's like, you know, it's important. This is a bit important. How many books do you think you've read? I don't know. 100? 200? I cannot quantify. Because, like, do we count ebooks? Do we count, like, books that I've half read? Do we count, I don't know. I think Lolita's a very amazing read, legit. I read excerpts from it. I have not read the full thing. I'm scared to read the full thing. I don't know. It's not uncomfortable at all. Me when I lie. You wouldn't like cyberpunk genre? I mean, I still enjoy them, but it's like, I'm slower to read through those kinds of books. Like, I read the opening part of a dystopian, like, future novel about Mars, and, like, the opening made me, like, so fucking sad. It's just, like, genuinely heartbroken that I had to, like, stop reading it for a month. I was like, I gotta stop. That story filled me with genuine dread so casually. I think the worst part about Lolita is, like, reading Humbert's descriptions of her, like, and he's like, ah, she was leading me on, that little seductress, and she's, like, 10. Ugh. Ugh. Just, it's, yeah. Expert example of an unreliable narrator. Yeah, no, it's a good read. He did a great job at like, getting the point across, but it just makes my skin fucking crawl. Because it's like, oh my god, there are people in real life. Isn't Lolita banned? I mean, banned from school libraries, yeah. There are quite a few school libraries that, like, don't stock certain books. But I think it's a good thing to read banned books. Like, what don't they want us to know? You know? I don't know. It's really not that serious, but still, like, again, things that make you uncomfortable are still good for you, right? I think if we, like, bury our heads in the sand and we don't engage with anything uncomfortable, that's, like, way worse. I don't know. There's always banned book clubs at schools. I mean, yeah. I think anything that encourages kids to read, like, something uncomfortable is good. Kids can't read the book about a creepy guy. That's not what it's about. It's important to analyze uncomfortable emotions. Yeah, and I think, like, fiction allows us, like, a window to do it, like, without being in the situation of, I don't fucking remember the name of the girl in Lolita. He calls her Lolita, so I don't remember her name. Like, you would never deal with the emotions of having to, like, read about and understanding this man's perspective. Like, I would hope that none of us have to deal with that in real life, right? But fiction allows you, like, a... Dolores, that's it, yes, thank you. It's, like, grounding and it's safe. Yeah, there's, like, a way to, like, engage with it. I've never read Catcher in the Rye. Yeah, me neither, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of classics that I just haven't read for one reason or another. I want to get into them, but at the same time, it's like, That's Green Eggs and Ham. Yeah, there's a lot of banned books that it's like, what, who the fuck wanted to ban this? Like, Animal Farm got banned at my high school. Yeah, Animal Farm is a hard read too. But, okay, who wants to be named after Furfro? Remember, you get to pick one Pokemon to be named after. You could spend that time reading Greek folklore. I considered picking up a copy of, like a translation of, the Odyssey, but dibs. Okay, Blue. Well, I'm not using you. You're going in the back of the party. I hope you understand. Blue the Furfro. There we go. Catcher in the Rye is mid. Okay. Make sure you get a good translation. Yeah, I saw people on Twitter were like talking about like a translation of the Odyssey, and I was like, wow, this is like shit. I think what is it? His name is like Robert, like Fagles? Is that how you say his last name? That's the one that everybody who like actually can speak Greek recommends. Do androids dream of electric sheep? Was in my book club. We are literally Ryan Gosling right now. That was like, my brother like sent me that gif after he finished reading that. I was like, okay, bro. My read a famous old book for fun was Moby Dick. I don't want to do that. It was Of Mice and Men. What's my famous old person book? I mean, my favorite like classic, probably, it's gonna be a weird pick, bro. It's gonna be like Watership Down, honestly. I loved Watership Down. When I read that as a kid, like, my mom, had to read it for school, and I loved it so much. 1984 is good. Yeah, 1984 is not bad. But I don't know why Watership Down has like tickled my brain so much as a kid. Maybe A Wrinkle in Time as well. I didn't expect to enjoy Crime and Punishment as much as I did. Yeah, a lot of people recommend Otovsky's stuff. Flowers for Algernon reminded me of Transformice. Like Transformice, like the Flash game. Every book I had to read in school I hated. There were a couple I hated. Oh, one more modern classic I read that I could not fucking stand was, and I'm never reading anything by this author again. Like, it just put me off of his work so bad. Like, have you guys ever read that book that's like that everyone's like, this is such a classic, it's so good, it's like such a contemporary classic. It was Murakami Haruki's Norwegian Wood, Norue no Mori. I read that, and when I finished it, I closed the book and I just went, are you fucking kidding me? And I immediately donated it to my school's library. It was so awful. I had to read The Great Gatsby. I hate that fucking book. It's annoying. I don't like it either. No, but Murakami Haruki. Yeah, Did you watch the movie? There's a movie for it. I don't want to watch that movie because I just felt like, ugh. She hated it despite the yaoi. There was no yaoi. There was no yaoi. Or do you mean in The Great Gatsby? I don't remember. I don't remember if there being yaoi. I read IQ 84 because it was my Japanese author and I'm losing, but holy shit, it was one of the worst books I've ever read. Okay, I'm glad to know that this is like a common occurrence then, because there's something about it, just the way he like, not to be like the woke mob, but the way he writes women made me so uncomfortable. So like, here's a rundown of what happens on Norwegian Wood. Spoilers, but you're not gonna want to read it anyway, so the book fucking sucks. So there's the main character. I don't even remember his name. It's not even fucking important. It's the same author. Yeah, it is. IQ 84 and Norwegian Wood's the same guy. I didn't even realize it was the same author. Yeah, fuck that guy. It's called The Gay Gatsby. I don't remember the yaoi, but alright. So there's this guy and his best friend, he's in college and his best friend in high school committed suicide and he was dating this girl that now he finds that the main character finds himself semi-interested in. So they spend some time and they have dates and they become like pen pals and stuff. And at like the beginning of the book, they have sex and for some reason the book tells you, like she opens up at a later point in the book that like, oh yeah, when I had sex with you, that's the only time I was ever wet, ever. Like, I can't get wet ever again. And so, for some reason, like, that's a big point of contention, is that, like, she couldn't get wet for the guy that she dated in high school that, like, she really loved, and then lost because they were talking about getting married, and then he killed himself. And for some reason, that's just, like, a big plot point. And, like, he's, like, really, like, devastated by this information. And so then she deals with mental issues as well. She deals with like mental issues as well, and so she ends up going to this retreat in like the mountains or whatever in Kyoto. She's like some Kyoto mountains, and then like the main character goes to visit her. And during that, like when he's actually at school, he meets another girl who's like this like trendy city girl type, and she like her dad owns a shitty bookstore, but they like, you know, they go on a date and they like smoke cigarettes, and yeah, it's like they're chilling with each other. He killed himself because he couldn't get her wet. We don't know why he killed himself. That's the whole thing. So then he's invited by his little pen pal, Miss Wet Pussy, I don't remember her name, not Wet Pussy, to go to the retreat in the mountains and visit. And then he meets like her caretaker that's been taking care of her, this like older woman. Again, I don't remember anyone's name. And so they like sit down and they have a talk, and then like they go and they visit the mountains and stuff, and they walk around. For some reason, Miss Not Wet Pussy like gives him a handy in the middle of the woods. Like there was no reason why. I was like, they're not even dating. Why is she jacking him off? Why is this young goose so strong? I was like, why is she like, why is she getting a handy? I don't know. And then you read some crazy story. Listen, everyone recommends it as like a contemporary Japanese work of art. Fuck that book. This is the author's self-insert. So yeah, then he goes back to college and he becomes pen pally again with the pen pal chick. And then the other, like the metropolitan girl, her dad dies, he visits him in the hospital. Like, nothing happens throughout the rest of this book. Like, I just want you to know that, like, this is me trying to remember all the plot points as they are. Nothing fucking happens. It's the most nothing burger book ever. This plot is AI. It sounds like it, right? And so he visits the dad, and he has this really profound moment about, like, growing up or whatever. And then what's her fate? Like, Miss Not Wet Pussy kills herself for no reason. She's just like, sorry, I'm gonna kill myself now. And so she kills herself after giving him the hand job, and then he thinks about like how he had sex with her and how it was really nice. That's literally like one of the things he's like, we like flash forward a little bit, and he's like thinking about her, and he's like, damn, that pussy good. Too bad she dead. Like, really? And so then the caretaker that he met in the mountains that was taking care of Miss Not Wet Pussy, too dry, so she killed herself. I guess like her mental issues were too difficult for her to overcome, kind of thing. So she like succumbed to it and she hung herself. She comes to stay with the protagonist who's like moved out. They have sex. That's the end of the book. Like, that's it. They fuck. The book ends. I don't know. Happy end? Is it? I don't know. She killed herself. Yeah, and then the metropolitan girl, after her dad dies, for some reason there's this weird part where they're having a conversation in the rain, and he's like, listen, I just don't think I'm ready for a relationship yet, kind of thing, because like Miss Not Wet Pussy killed herself, and he's like too emotional over it. And she's like, that's fine. And then she starts talking about like what she did after her dad died, is like, she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna sell the place where my dad lived, and he had sex with the caretaker. Yeah, that's the end of the book. That's how the book ends. But there's this part where they're like talking in the rain on top of like an apartment store or whatever, and she's just like, yeah, I'm gonna sell my dad's bookstore and stuff and then move on with my life. I'm probably gonna move out of the city because I don't like living here anymore. And for some reason, she gets into this weird conversation about how she did like an at-home funeral for her dad, where she said instead of doing like the normal rituals for like burying someone, she said like, I got bare naked and I stretched my legs out and I said, look at this pussy, like this is your daughter's pussy or something. Like I remember like gasping when I read it because I was like, what the fuck is this? I wish I knew how to explain it better to you guys. It doesn't make any sense. Hold on, I can probably like find the like actual, hold on. I didn't know what I was getting into when I read this book. Like I thought there would be like some end to it. It's called Norwegian Wood by Haruki Murakami. I think, hold on. I need to find some like the 1-star reviews to read on Goodreads. What was the name? I need to find the quote for it. This is in French, that review. If you have any doubts or want to see further what I mean, here's some quotes. I did share some quotes while reading. I'd like to share some other chosen quotes in chronological order to help me demonstrate the horrors of this book. Okay, here's some... Wait. I got naked in front of my father's picture, took off every stitch of clothing and let him have a good long look, kind of in a yoga position, like, quote, here daddy, these are my tits, and this is my cunt. That is the exact quote from the book! Like, why? How is this a literary classic? Do not read Haruki Murakami. I hate him! Just I felt... My biggest gripe was that every woman felt like a means to have some sex scene. Like, every woman had a means to have some kind of sex scene. Like, he bangs 3 women, and for some reason he's got like the magical wettiest pussiest spell on this one bitch who then kills herself. And we never get a good reason why she did it, and it just feels kind of hopeless and sad and misery porn, unless like you're just reading it for the fucking... Hold on, there's gotta be some more. I'm just gonna read out the quotes that this one, like, 1-star review on Goodreads put. Thank you for putting that one quote for me, Mr. Good. Misery porn. Yeah, it really was misery porn. And there's a ton of sex, so I thought his book was just unbearably boring. Yeah. Yeah. I love porn. This is oh, I remember this quote. This is a female character talking to the main character. I love porn films. Take me to one next time, okay? Fine, I said. Really? I can hardly wait. Let's go to a real S&M one with whips and like they make the girl pee in front of everyone. That's my favorite. What a dialogue. Realistic. Meaningful. Like that's what the reviewer said. Like what? Literary classic. Literary kino. I did not expect to be hearing this. I'm sorry. She slid down and kissed my penis. Then I enveloped it in her warm mouth. Ah! I held her tight and slid my hand inside her panties, touching her still dry vagina. Like, why? Why did he? Whenever I just feel discouraged about my own writing, I need to remember that people call this shit art. It is! Midori inspected my semen. Wow, Wow, that's a huge amount. Too much? Nah, it's okay. Come all you want, she said with a smile. Eat a lot and make lots of semen. Then I'll be nice and help you get rid of it. And I quote, literary classic, by the way. Literary classic. Regarded as one of the best contemporary Japanese authors of the time. If you want an actually good contemporary Japanese novel to read, read Banana Yoshimoto's Kitchen. Much, much better. Still got that like kind of dreary atmosphere to it, but not so bad. And also written by a woman, so there's none of this weird hentai shit in it. Maybe not the worst men writing women on the internet. It's pretty bad. Maybe it's a classic because how bad it is. Dude, it's got 4 stars on Goodreads. And like, there are 200,000 5-star reviews on this book. Did you read No Longer Human? I'm actually gonna read it because I'm taking one of my classes is about Japanese literature, and one of the things to read was No Longer Human, so I'm not sure if I will like it or not. I need to find more quotes. I like this one review. I just want to find a way to unread this book. I need more awful quotes. I feel like this is an over-exaggerated hentai. It is regarded as his best work. Like, this is his best-selling work. People regard this as his best-selling work. I don't understand. Also, like, the one time that he did have sex with the one girl who, like, couldn't get wet until, he decided to have sex with her. Like, she didn't want to. She was like, no, I don't really want to. But they did anyway, so there's that. I don't know how to unpack that part of the book. I don't think I'm qualified to, but we get an ASMR of you reading this book. No. Like, I think, like, the main, like, takeaway from it was about, like, being able to accept, like, people's death or whatever. Because, like, everyone around him is dying at this time. And that's kind of, like, what he's, like, thinking about. But, yeah, I don't know. Japanese dubious consent. Like, why did they have to... Okay, I don't understand. What... In a book that is supposed to revolve around, like, the main thematic elements are, like, being able to accept someone's death and moving past death. Why do we need to make a pit stop to have sex with every single female character? And why is it such a big deal that she couldn't get wet? Like, literary teachers be like, what do you think the author meant when they said she was bone dry? Like, and I'm just talking about the weird sex part. The rest of it is just kind of miserable. Like, he watches this one girl's father die in the hospital. All of his family, like, he has to deal with the death of his loved ones. He has to deal with the suicide of 2 friends. Like, it's nothing but death and then weird sex. Like, ugh! Don't fucking read that book. It's awful. Yeah, sounds like the sex was the only good part of his life. Then I don't get how he fumbled. He fumbled all these bitches. And then he has sex with this, like, caretaker woman who, by the way, is, like, in her 50s. And she's like, I shouldn't be having sex with you, but, like, I'm so sad that what's-her-face, Miss Can't Get Wet, killed herself. If they formatted it into a visual novel, it would be top 10 on VNDB. It is considered one of the best, like, fucking... I don't understand. I want more quotes that are, like, terrible. Like, it was already so bad. I thought, like, okay, yeah, it's about death, but, like, does it, like, I don't know. It was just depressing, I guess. Now I know what to read in front of people I want to leave me alone. I like those videos of, like, the people listening to the audiobooks of, like, 50 Shades of Grey in public. It was just, like, it was weird. And for some reason, like, most of the suffering, like, none... Like, the main character is just incapable of, like, empathizing with any of the people he's dealing with, especially, like, the women. And so it's basically just, like, misery porn about how these women are, like, suffering in the greatest way possible because of, like, nondescript mental issues or, like, dead family members. And then he's just kind of, like, standing on the sides and he's like, yeah, but can I hit it? Like... I don't know. But I can't ever read anything from this author again. I just can't. The cure to your depression is my magic penis. Well, it wasn't, because Miss Not Wet Pussy killed herself at the end. Yeah, College student takes advantage of several mentally ill women. Pretty much, yeah. I need, like, some bad quotes from this. I just really wish I could read the scene about, like, when she's talking about her father. Rather die than live with a dusty pussy. I hate it. Everyone he sleeps with kills themselves. No, the one thing she didn't kill herself. The one didn't kill herself. Because it ends on the sex. It's weird. Oh my god, I forgot about this. When Toru, the main character, and Naoko, dry pussy, have sex, the author describes her as crying uncontrollably! Like, I already mentioned it was a little dubious there, but crying uncontrollably! The sex is a metaphor. Like, why? I can't find any more quotes. I just, every time I think about this book, I get, like, unreasonably upset. I hated reading it so bad. I'm sorry. How about stop? All the wetness is coming from the wrong area. God, I hate that fucking book. Ugh. I hope more people hate it as much as I do. Just everything about it, like, I should have stopped reading, because that part happened early on, and I was like, well, maybe he's supposed to be, like, a bad protagonist, because I'm like, this is awful and this is disturbing, but maybe he's just, like, a bad person and that's where this is going. I kind of want to read it just so I can argue with it. I think you'll just end up agreeing with me. It's like 200 words of misery and porn, and misery porn. Good on them. It's nice to have realistic sex scenes. I shouldn't laugh at that. You're a bad person. You're going to hell. If she's sobbing uncontrollably, I don't think... well... Pinar. Oh, I see another sticker. Wait, I'm gonna go crazy with these stickers. They're two distinct books, but it's sounding more and more like Helene's Stranger in a Strange Land. I have heard of that one. I've not read it. Is that one also similar? I don't know. I'm kind of done with, like, contemporary literature just because that book threw me off of it so bad. It's like, I think I'm just going to read fantasy and nonfiction for the rest of my life. Thank you. No more misery porn for me. It's like, when it's just misery for the sake of misery, it's like there's nothing for me to get out of this, right? Like, I can read a sad, miserable book, but if the only, like, takeaway from it is that life fucking sucks, and the main character makes women sob uncontrollably with his dick, it's like... I think I got traumatized to never read again. I'm sorry. There are good books out there. Just nothing written by Haruki Murakami. I sincerely despise him. I was like, I think you can learn a little bit about who an author is by what they write. I think Murakami should not be allowed around women. Just the sob rod. The sob rod. It's killing me. Horrible, thank you. I don't know. I'm still upset by that book. It's a nagging fear if I'm gonna read a book, I'm gonna read about this. Well, I assure you, just don't read. I don't know. A lot of Japanese literature is really sad. Let me get out of here. Okay. Not everyone can claim to have a magic penis, but that guy can claim to have a magic penis with the power to make women kill themselves. Yeah, or kill their dads, apparently. Russian too? Well, I think Russians have, like, due reason to be, like, sad. I would be sad if I was that cold all the time too, bro. What a wild thing to hear coming in. Just be glad you dodged the entire, just be glad you dodged the quote. Oh my, I can't even, like, I can't. Like, here are my titties. Thank you so much for 29 months, Careless. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you again for the Uber Eats gift card on Throne. Man comes from Mars, doesn't understand anything, and uses his magic to start a sex cult, basically. It's hailed as a great piece of literature for some reason. Like, who decides what's a great piece of literature? These people suck at deciding things. Someone's gonna clip all this and make you TikTok famous. Be my guest. I'm more than willing to rag on shitty books, honestly. I think I could read shitty books and then, like, be mad at how shitty they are. I could do that all day. I don't want to, though. I think it would be terribly miserable. I think I would have been the sob rod. I ate that. I ate it. No, I just... I don't know. Oh wait, wrong thing. Very miserable book, don't read it. At least it... Whatever. Just don't read that book. Trust me. Do yourself a favor. I bet there's something here. There's a sticker in the pool! How do I get it? I need a fishing rod. Fuck that. Can you shorten Dusty Pussy to Dussy? Oh, there's a sticker. I see it. Do you get anything from collecting these stickers? Or am I just going, like, special mode for no reason? Are there stickers inside? Can you go viral for, like, kawaii reasons? I can't recommend you to normal people. This is like some rich person's house. I wish I was rich as fuck and, like, I could buy a castle, honestly. Okay, if you could choose, like, let's say you win an unlimited amount of money, like, more money than, like, you realistically could spend in a lifetime. Where are you moving, and, like, what kind of house are you getting? Like, do you want to live in a castle? Do you want to live in, like, a modern, like, mansion type? Like, what is your, like, preferred house? Scottish castle with a moat. See, I get that. I understand that. I would live, like, somewhere in, like up in, like, Scandinavia or something. I'd buy, like, a castle or some shit. As long as my friends are there, the building doesn't matter. That's so cute. Aww. See, I'm buying a big-ass castle. Fuck you guys. Multiple small houses. Oh, so you can travel. See, that's a good idea. I get a plantation in Alabama. I'm not reading the rest of that. A bunker. I can see that. gonna buy the whole apartment complex Midu lives in just to collect rent. It wouldn't be making a difference. You can't raise the rent in Japan without, like, on the lease. Like, until the lease expires, you can't raise the rent, so get fucked. I'd custom build my own castle-style house with lots of bedrooms and the curtain wall so I can fill it with lollies and they can't escape. Somebody call the cops on this guy. Yeah, but I have unlimited money. It's your money, bro. I just want the internet to be okay. Maybe we can, like, all buy, like, pool our money together and then buy, like, make a social media platform. It's only bays that want a big fancy house. Every dude I know wants to live in a one-bedroom house with them and their bay and a bunch of games. Okay, well, women, like, have vested interest in pretty things. We've been over this. Like, girls like pretty stuff, you know? Have I healed my Pokemon yet? Something humble anywhere in a third world country where I can carry out some philanthropic activities and bring up the area around me. See, that's cute. That's very nice. Yeah. I can see that. I don't know. I don't want, like, a huge castle. I just want, like, a... When I think about it, I have this story from elementary school. When I went to elementary school, one of my schools was like a... What was it? Like Protestant, I think? So one of my teachers was like a missionary, because I was living in Japan at the time. And she spoke English, so that's why I ended up going to school there. And I had a cute little uniform and shit. Poke it on the nose, grab it by the horns. Yeah, I'll do that. What the hell? Fake Irish? I don't remember. I don't remember. You don't need to worry about that. NPCs heal your mons left and right. Oh, I'm just double checking. I don't want to, like, get into a situation where I don't have it. Or I don't have my Pokemon fully healed. And for some reason, like, one of the assignments was to, like, draw our, like, dream house in heaven. Because she was, like, explaining, like, the concept of heaven and hell, right? Which, like, that's kind of weird, right? It's like, dude, I'm 6. I'm not thinking about dying right now. I don't know. I was probably, like, in 2nd grade, so... Yeah, I'll fight this one. Heaven is where you can own a house. Well, she's like, in heaven you get to, like, pick, like, what house you want, right? Like, you get, like, your dream house. I'm like, that's kind of weird, but alright, whatever. And there was this one book, and I don't remember what it's called, but it's, like, about, like, an elementary school teacher who loses her cat, and she has, like, this cute little cabin by, like, the ocean side with, like, this big garden and stuff that the cat is in, kind of thing. And I remember watching that, I remember, like, reading that book and being like, that's where I want to live. And it was like this little, like, it was like this little cabin kind of thing, right? And that was what I drew. And she was like, why'd you draw something so small? Don't you want to live in, like, a big house? And she was like, you have to redraw it. You don't want to live in a tiny house. I was like, bitch. Like, bitch, what? As my house! I just want a tiny little cottage overlooking the ocean, and I'll grow, like, tomatoes and shit, and I'll have, like, some chickens and my cat, and that's... Bitch never heard of living within her own means. Yeah, like... I don't need a mansion in heaven, okay? Teacher judging what she explicitly wanted to be your own choice. Yeah, I thought that was weird as fuck. There was also an incident in that school, I'm gonna be super vulnerable with everybody here. You guys can't make fun of me for this, okay? Size queen to your house. I'm moving to Japan this July to teach English. Oh, really? I worked as an English teacher for a bit of preschool in Japan. Now I'm going to college here. You're finally back. I am indeed. You're still in contact with the teacher. I have no idea. I don't even know her name. I don't even know if she still teaches. I don't remember. But going to the school, this was like a little shortly after, so I was diagnosed with ADHD first. Actually, I corrected the story with my mom. I didn't actually realize I was diagnosed with ADHD like way before I was diagnosed with autism. But this was like a little bit before, like, I finally got seen by the autism doctor, whatever the fuck they call him. And I thought it would be really funny to pull a prank in the classroom where I ran into the boys' locker room without a shirt on. I was 8. Okay, for the record. And I thought that was really funny. I thought that was like peak comedy to run into the boys' locker room at my school without a shirt on. I got to go home early that day because they called my mom. And I was like, why didn't anyone think it was funny? I was like laughing about it when I told my mom. I was like, this is just funny. Let's catch this Pokemon. Oh, it says Ekans. Boo! Excellent prank. Yeah, it was a bit of a prank. I was ahead of the YouTube prank game. I could have been in on that shit, but all right. There were signs. All right, I guess Ekans is our encounter. Oh, our Pokemon are lame so far. What the fuck? Excellent prank. You should do it again in an LA Fitness. 8-year-old boys and girls. Yeah, I mean, like, it's not like I knew, like, why it was a bad thing for a girl to be in the boys' room. Like, I didn't know. I was 8. When I was 4, there was a kid at my school who would tell the teachers to close their eyes when their hand was out. He'd unzip and put his pingus in their hands. No, that's awful. The pingus. Another great prank, by the way. Awesome prank. Kids are the worst. It's fucking hilarious. That's really funny. That was way better than my prank. Unfortunately, I am a woman, so I don't have a pingus. I have no pingus to put in anyone's hands. Woe is me. Looking back, it's like, oh my fucking... Well, because kids don't know that shit, right? Like, he's got no clue. Meaty does it, it's called a prank. I do it, and suddenly I'm a menace to society. You're not a menace to society, you're a sex offender. Media wasn't born in the right gender to pull off the greatest pranks. It's true. I was prank nerfed. God prank nerfed me. He knew I'd be such an epic prankster. Would you imagine being one of the teachers? Yeah, they think you're gonna get like a rock or some shit. And then it's like, oh no! Hi, Cinder. Meow. Hi, Cinder. Do you want to say hi? I pulled that prank on my ex-wife once. She yanked really hard! Is that true? Is he just saying things? Hi, Cinder. Come here. My beast. My beast. There's a beast in my arms, chat. There's a beast. Oh, the beast. She damn near ripped it off. Try not to laugh super loud so Cinder doesn't get frightened. Say hi. Look at you. Ew. You're so cute. Did you ever get it back? No, she kept it in the divorce. I know, that is kind of fucked up, Cinder. Oh! Tuck to the paw. Tuck to the paw. Do you want on the desk? Oh, there we go. Big fat belly. She's like, ah, fuck you. Precious meows from the precious beast. She's not precious. She's a little bitch. She's like flicking her tail at me like, I fucking hate you. Is she always this vocal? Yes. She's a very talkative beastie. I don't know why. She's like super talkative and super cuddly, but she doesn't really like to be picked up, so she'll like cry if you pick her up. She's like, you have a nice cat. Thank you. She has a lot to say. She does. Okay, who wants to be named after Ekans? Who wants to be named after Ekans? Remember, one person gets to call dibs. One person gets to call dibs. What's your cat's name? Her cat's name is Cinder. Okay, we got Domi the Ekans. Ekans is snake backwards. Thank you. I knew that when I was 7. Okay, Dummy gets to be Ekans. What Pokemon would Cinder be? Oh wait, there's a thing. I'm watching her now. She's like, she's mad at me because I didn't fill up her food bowl, but she still has food. She'd be a Glameow. I think so too. She's mad at me for not filling up her food, but like, girl. Girl. There's still food there. I don't know why she's meowing. She gets mad because she has like a slow feeder bowl and it makes it harder like to get the food out of like certain areas of the bowl. So she just gets lazy and she gets mad. Name it Cinder. Wait, Cinder's fat? No, she's only like 5 kilograms. She's not that fat. 5 kilo. Thank you for the follow for Capoda. Thank you. As pretty as a Glameow, but as big as a Prugly. Probably, yeah. Cinder the Cinder Ace? Oh yeah, there's the bunny one, huh? What's this little lady doing? It's a cemetery. Oh, it's another encounter up here too. Does Cinder do the kneading while purring thing? Yeah, she's a big baby. Can we get Mimikyu? I don't think Mimikyu is until a different island. But this is a new location, so... Dips. Too late. Murkrow! Okay, that's not bad. Wait, Murkrow you can't evolve until trading, right? Murkrow's a trade evolution, isn't he? Ah, so it was I don't remember. Cinder needs bread, she makes biscuits. She's over... What are the rules? It's a Nuzlocke, so... Typical Nuzlocke rules, like every new area is a new encounter thing. Honchcrow needs a dust stone. Oh my god, I forgot! He's flying. I'm stupid. I've just been spamming the mud slap, but it's not doing shit. If my Pokemon dies, can I dib a new one? No, you only get one Pokemon to be named after. Like every person gets to like pick to be named after a Pokemon, but only like once per every Nuzlocke we do. So if like I have a new Nuzlocke in a different game, or you fail this Nuzlocke, spare me, swap me. I did! Chill! It's okay, then you can... If your Pokemon dies, you get banned. Yeah, so you better fucking work hard, bitch. If you die, you're banned! That's not true. There wouldn't be anybody in chat by the end of the game. Maybe that's a good thing, actually. Get rid of some of you. This is a Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. Nobody's died yet, though. We've been doing pretty good, I think. The fox Pokemon's so cute. Zorua, yes! Zorua is my favorite Pokemon. Okay, who wants to be named after Murkrow? Whoever gets a call... Cinder is sitting inside my school bag. Okay. Yeah, if Zorua dies, I'm crying. Okay, Careless. Careless called dibs first. He said me. Sorry, Magical Muffin. Next time, okay? Is Careless fine or is Ryder fine? I'm not sure Careless will fit. It will, it should. I can't count. Yeah, it fits. Ta-da! Do you want to send it? Do you want to add him to our party? Wait, hold on. Furfro's fucking lame, so he's going to go into the box. But we also already have a dark type, so I guess we're just fucked if we run into any fairies. No, we have Ekans, and Ekans is a poison type. We should probably, like, switch train some. The EXP share's on. I'm using the EXP share. I'm sorry if you guys don't like that. It's my run. I didn't do what I want. He gets kind of cool when he evolves. Furfro doesn't evolve. Furfro doesn't have an evolution. Why isn't my fan turning on? I'm cold. Turn on. Can't believe you're cheating. This isn't whoa. You're just like, wah! Super silly. Why is it on so high? Oh wait, I turned up the... There we go. Can you just please just fucking heat? The first boss is fighting? Oh, boo. We have Poplio. Poplio has some, we don't need to do this. It's an in-game mechanic. Yeah! When are you playing Oblivion again? Oh yeah, I haven't... Oh, I can't get away. Why? Bro, let me leave. I do not consent to this fight. I do not consent to this fight. Tommy's about to die, bro. What the fuck? I don't consent! I'll kill him. It's almost 2 a.m. and I start my job at 5:30. All I want to do is go to bed. Unfortunately, Windows insists on updating right this second. You just gotta like get a eye mask or whatever to cover the light. That's always what I do. I have, cause it's super bright in my apartment because I have like a lot of windows, which I like in the morning and stuff because it gets me out of bed early. But I don't like that it feels like it feels like it's so bright at like 4 a.m. here. Because the sun rises so early and then it sets super early still too. Please don't kill me. I will not kill you. Maybe. Ba, 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 la, da, ba, ba. There's a lot of trainers in this area, so I think we should be okay. So that yeah. It won't be Miru that kills you, it'll be another Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Okay, we'll try training what we have now. I wonder, when's the soonest we can get a Dusk Stone? Or is there like a random... I love having to attend an hour-long meeting after work hours. I wouldn't clock out, honestly. I'm not clocking out till like I'm leaving. Till my ass is out the door. Would you be opposed to me using your stream to fall asleep to? Of course not. Anyone can do whatever they want. Alright, let's go back to the cemetery and fight that fucking nerd that was up there. We're gonna kick his ass. I'm salary though. Okay, so kill your boss. What, you don't get overtime pay if you're salary? Like, that doesn't make any sense. That don't make sense. So your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon... Holy shit. My favorite Pokemon is Zorua. This guy's a dork. I'm gonna kick your ass. Picky Peck. Oh, we haven't seen one of those yet. That's how salaried works, so just hit the bricks, lol. Yeah, what are they gonna do, fire you? They can't do that. Well, they can, but you know. No overtime pay for salary. Man. This salary worker's literally you, by the way, the guy we're fighting right now. Will you hire me when they fire me? What, do you not have job security? Can't they, like, not fire you? Like, just be like, oh, I thought it was during work hours. So I'm not able to make things off of work hours. This guy loiters in the pet cemetery soliciting for cockfights. Well, yeah. How ironic is it when you have a Zorua? I love Zorua plushies. I have the Hisuian Zorua, like a really, really fluffy one. I'm trying to hunt the really, really fluffy normal Zorua down, like the Univan Zorua. In Japan, they will not give you anything to... Yeah, in Japan they try and like subtly fire you by like not giving you any work and like making you like shunned by the company. That fucking wouldn't work on me. Like low-key, I would still be collecting a paycheck till they fired me. I don't care if I'm just sitting around doing nothing. I'm fine with that. I'm chill with that. I have a sitting Zorua. Cute! I love Zorua. I'm thinking of like trying to make a Pokemon binder and like collecting a bunch of Zorua cards. Like a Pokemon card binder and then like collecting a bunch of Zorua cards and Zorua cards because it's cool. Just pretend you have diarrhea. If you shit your pants at work, is that like a reasonable excuse to take the day off? I think you could just shit your pants and be like, listen, I shit my pants. In Pony Wilds, there's a dust. That's like the end of the game. When my first job did that to me, I felt undervalued. That shouldn't matter. You only like, it doesn't matter if you create value for your company so long as you're paying you. I don't know. I feel like I have a very like selfish mindset about working, but I think that's okay. I think it's okay to be selfish sometimes. Oh, my phone is dying. Why? What's that? I thought it was plugged in. Huh? Why is it dying? I'm not supposed to do that. No, it's charging. It's charging, but it's still somehow dying. The fuck? Okay, whatever. I twerk from home. I'm a cam whore. Okay, buddy. Whatever. I have the card fever thing, but for Magic the Gathering. Oh. I've never like gotten into Magic. I'm not sure how it works. I shit my pants in high school. I just avoided going back for it. See? Yeah, I guess you like a week off. I don't give high value to my company. I work to subscribe to YouTubers. Exactly. Exactly. That's how life should be. Do you also play the TCG? I downloaded it the other day, and I got the Celebi EX card from the Mew card packs or whatever, and I'm excited. I'm happy. I don't play Magic either, but the card art is cool. I like Pokemon card art. I'm not very good at like the game actually, but I want to get better at like playing the TCG. I'm gonna fight this cowgirl. Get one from Pokepelago. Oh, okay, Pokepelago you unlock earlier, so that's earlier than the Pony Wilds or whatever. I don't like when they give like Pikachu the weird like the Pikachu cry. It just says its name. I don't like that. Like, we should stop doing that. I liked in Legends Arceus they didn't make it say its name. Like, it just feels out of place. Pokemon Pocket? Yeah, I started playing it. I collect the by the way Schwartz cards, like the ones that do Hololive, right? They do the Hololive cards, right? Did my rap hit? I don't know if it did. I don't think it did. Intimidate is one of the best abilities for Nuzlocke. Yeah, it's not bad actually. I was like, oh, it's kind of a mid Pokemon, like design-wise, but it should be fine. It would have been nicer if we got a Growlithe with Intimidate. They do all sorts of anime characters. Why does he keep dodging rap? I don't understand. The trainer's name is a reference to Pikachu's voice actor. Ah, interesting. I'm waiting for Amazon to send my card packs. Oh, which set did you buy from? I heard like getting the, what is it called? Prismatic Evolutions in the States is like impossible right now. I think it's so sad that Pokemon cards have become like this weird hoarders or like, oh fuck your static, bitch. This weird like, scalpers sitting on like perceived value of cards kind of thing. It's so lame. It makes me really sad because it's like, it's supposed to be fun. Ikue Otani. Ah. Gamers deserve death for making a bunch of Twitch streamers rich. Yeah, but I like getting money for playing video games on the internet. Scalpers ruin everything. Low-key, yeah. Like, I like streaming. It's just the trick of the trade and a lot of cards. What console is this? This is a 3DS. This is the last 3DS Pokemon game. I think they originally intended this game to be released on the Switch, but they like were like, the Switch isn't selling as good kind of thing. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna give you a little snack. Oh, he's a freak! Did you see how fast he ate it? You're funny and cute. Big Twitch streamers are literally Hitler. Yeah, because they're not cute anime girls. I'll have you know my collectible cards have increased 20 cents in the last 5 years. I do wish I held on to my old Pokemon cards. They probably would be valuable now. Snack for Snick. I don't know. I said like before I don't want to be like a full-time Twitch streamer, but like, I don't know. I could be like a cute like Twitch streamer like housewife combo. You reminded me to open my daily pack in TCG. Open your daily pack, bitches! Yeah, they dev planned this asset flip one last game before moving platforms. Okay, yeah, they asset flipped the models from Sword and Shield too. Like, you have to get a girlfriend first, dude. I could get a boyfriend too. If my girlfriend is a VTuber, that's the same as cheating. Why did you join Hololive? Have you watched any of my streams? It's a snake, it likes to swallow. The last scalper I met tried to sell me drugs. What? Wait, that reminds me. When I was staying in downtown Waikiki for a bit, when I was staying with my parents, I got a hotel and I was just staying by myself for a little bit. I was like just standing outside like looking at directions for a place, and this guy like walked up to me and he was like rubbing his hands together and he's like, "Hey, you finna cop some weed?" And I just like laughed. I was like I didn't know what to say. I thought he was joking. I was like, "Good one, man." But he was apparently being serious and just kind of stared at me. I was like, "Yeah, I'm good." Do I look like the stoner type? He should have known you were a loser. Okay, losers do weed, alright? The deer lion would be upset with you, you know that? Finna cop some weed. That guy is definitely an undercover. It could have been, I don't know. He thought you were a stoner. I don't dress like and act like a stoner. Like, I don't know where he got that idea. You look like a Jedi, so it's not impossible. Yeah, but like, landmines, we don't do drugs. You kind of have a stoner laugh. Okay, so you hate me. Just say you hate me. I thought Hapini was, like, fairy type, or is that just Chansey? Losers do weed, winners are clean. Real as fuck! Do your mom. Do your mom. Let's click Fairy and Jigglypuff. I thought Chansey was fairy type too, like Chansey and Blissey. Whatevskis, I killed this toddler's pet. Everybody's leveling up, which is good. Mewtwo's sweet chud lap. Can you stop calling me a chud? Banned! Oh wait, there is an item right there that I wanted. Mushroom. Going to go to sleep now. Good night and happy NUZLOCKE. Well, thank you for coming by. It's nice to meet you. Have a good time. Hello, hello. They didn't want to make Chansey and Blissey any more annoying. But they are. Stoners have a very specific laugh, like slow. My laugh isn't slow. It's normal laugh. It's a normal laugh. Whatever. Haters gonna hate. Haters hate my swag. I drank all my strawberry milk and I really want more strawberry milk, chat. It is a normal laugh. You guys just don't make women laugh often enough to hear a woman laughing. That's what it is. You guys just can't make women laugh. That's what it is. You don't know what it's like to hear a woman laugh. How... Women laugh at me. Why else do you think we've been married? For your money, maybe? Are you not a woman? I am a woman, but you don't make me laugh. I laugh at my own jokes. It ain't because we got handsome. Now. Preschooler Dylan. That is not like a preschooler name. Why does this child have a Drifloon? You're flickering between the town and the route. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's like this weird fucking graphical error. Why does a small child have a Drifloon? I'm concerned. Parents bought him a Drifloon. Butters, is that you? Got him a dribbling to get rid of his ass. When Meaty laughs, she yells. I don't think so. Aqua Jet. What's wrong with the Drifloon? They kidnap children. In Drifloon's lore, they're like known to kidnap children. Bug Bite, that's a good one. Fuck String Shot, that was a dumb move. Why does a preschooler have a Pokemon to begin with? You gotta teach them independence at a young age, alright? Oh, I see another sticker. It's on this random person's porch. Time to trespass. It grabs the hand of small children and drags them into the afterlife. Yeah, like, they're evil. Right by the sea. Come to my wonderful seaside motel. Grabballer shares something. Yeah, okay, whatever, buddy. Here, follow me this way. I'm looking for stickers. If you don't have any stickers, leave me the fuck alone. Got the beach over there. Okay, I don't know why my phone is dying. It's supposed to be charging. Vikavolt too slow to make use of String Shot anyways. You have to use like 30 of it. Vikavolt doesn't look like he'd be slow, but I guess he is. It's literally, like, my phone is plugged in. Why are you dying? You're ruining my life right now, phone. Is the charge port dirty? Maybe, I don't know. It was working fine last time. Like, we streamed on Monday. I wasn't having any problems with my phone dying. It's a 17%, bruh. Weird they had the idea to make a Pokemon be a child trafficker. Well, you know, there's a Pokemon for everyone. Wall or PC? PC. It's plugged into my USB hub. I bought a different... Oh, yeah! I bought a better USB hub that plugs into the wall. So I can use my Stream Deck again. I need to set it up. Might be background updating or something. PC plug won't give much power. Yeah, but I've never had an issue with it before. I've never had an issue with it before, bro. Kink in the wire? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. Hold on. I'm just gonna, like, blow air into the port, maybe. Charge, bitch! Never had or never noticed? Never noticed. I mean, well, I would have noticed because when I'm streaming, like, I would notice if my phone was magically dying. Can you charge faster, please? Is it, like, doing fast charging right now? Is there a way to check if it's doing the fast charging? Battery health and charging. Okay, I don't know. I'll just put on low battery mode. Silly female streamer does not... Okay. Stupid Foyd doesn't understand the intricacies of a charger. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know why it's dying. I don't have a USB-C to wall thingy. I don't have... Wait, I do. I lied to you. Do I don't have any, like, open... I don't have any open ports, though. Like, wait. Do I? What is that one plugged into? What is that one plugged into? Oh, that's why it's charging so slowly. Wait, the USB hub plugs into the wall. It fell out from being plugged into the wall. That's why. Mystery solved. There we go. Oh, I hate cable management. There we go. That should do it. Hooray! You have a powered USB hub. Yeah, I got a powered USB hub. Come on, chat. Why did nobody say that? Yeah, you guys suck. We're good. It should be fine. It shouldn't die. 95%. Jesus. Tech issues is why is it plugged in? Well, it is now, so. Yeah, it just went up 1%. That was definitely it. I hate cable management. I had to replace PC cases lately. I feel that. I'm not good at that. You said PC. I thought you meant like directly in. No, I said it was in my USB hub. I said that. Ugh. You people never listen to me. I did that once. I thought my MacBook was no longer capable of charging and almost took it in for repair. That'd be scary. Because MacBooks are expensive as fuck. No, you didn't. I did. USB hubs aren't always yeah, I was talking about how I got a powered one. Okay? Whatever. You people never listen to me. Ugh. Everyone in chat hates me. You should have pushed him off the cliff. I don't think I can do that. Carlton is a funny ass name. Like the Ritz-Carlton is like a hotel, right? Can you stop gaslighting us? No, this brat. It is that. Thank you so much for subscribing, J-Rock. Thank you. Subscribing on Twitch. Yes, Twitch. Yeah, let's go. Man's got the husky equivalent of a bird in Hawaii. My parents have a husky, sadly. We didn't get him in Hawaii, but it's like... It's sad, because he's losing patches of fur. Apparently, like, the Hawaiian grass he's super allergic to. And the poor thing is, like, losing chunks of fur at, like, this abnormal level. Poor buddy. They're moving back home. They're moving back to, like, mainland states, so they'll be safe. He'll be safe, and his fur will go back to normal. But it's something about, like, the grass in Hawaii. Like, a lot of animals, like, are allergic to it. I don't know why. Well, it is best for him. Yeah, so hopefully he'll be better off when they move. It's sad, though. Poor little guy. Husky trapped in a tropical country, that's gotta be hell. He's not really, like, super outdoorsy anymore these days. He's a pretty lazy dog, because he's old. He's, like, 8 years old now. He's finally streaming it. Yeah, I got back from vacation. I was visiting my parents. My family. I do miss them. I do miss everybody. It is a little lonely again. But I brought Cinder with me, so... I'm glad that I have Cinder, but yeah. How do I talk to this sexy babe? Beach points. What do BP stand for anyways? I don't know. Having Cinder should help out a lot. Yeah, I feel like it already does, because it's like I'm looking forward to coming home to somebody instead of like coming home to just like me and my mind's empty. You know? How did Creature like the trip back? She is not a fan. She's the type that like when you get her in the car, she does like these guttural like kind of meows. You know, like she's really bad about it, but I think once she gets in the air she just kind of falls asleep. I wouldn't know because unfortunately she had to fly cargo. They have to fly cargo if they do international. Did you buy her seat on the plane? No, they fly as cargo. Oh, one of those are heart rate. I know! She's like, she sounds like she's fucking dying. She goes... She's not really big on cars. But, she made it. I got her home. I thought that I would have to pick her up the, like, day after because you have to go through quarantine and they have to double check and make sure all the paperwork is okay just so you don't bring rabies into the country with your cat, basically. Can I ride the Mantine? Can I do it right now? I don't know. IDK. Oh wait, do I have to go up to the board? Yeah, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months now. Thank you! No rabies on my creature. How do I... Poor Cinder thought she was trapped between being dead and alive. Probably, yeah. Cargo would have been hell. Poor thing, yeah. Unfortunately, you don't really get a choice when you fly, like, overseas. Is there rabies in Japan? Japan is a rabies-free country, so flying from a rabies-free country to another... flying from a rabies-free country to one that isn't, or flying from a rabies country to a rabies-free one, it's really difficult. There's supposed to be a skull grunt battle right then and there. Huh. Maybe I did it too early. Oh, there it is. Okay. Is rabies such a big deal? I mean, there's no cure for rabies. Like, rabies is the closest thing we have to an actual zombie disease. Like, actually. So it has to be a big deal, because if, like, one infecting could turn an entire country from being, like, a rabies-free to a rabies-full zone kind of thing. So there's not really a lot other than being, like, super stringent. They cured HIV before rabies. Like, they're really... The best thing you can do is vaccinate super early. And, like, before... But if you start showing signs, it's already too late. Which is terrifying. Like, if you start showing signs of symptoms of rabies, it's too late for you, pretty much. There's so much in rabies. Thailand, you need to get a shot if you get bit. Yeah. That happened to... So I ended up getting vaccinated for rabies because when my family moved from Korea to Japan, and the day we received one of our shipments, we found a bat lodged in like the door frame of one of the rooms. And the Japanese animal control didn't know what to do about it. It's 99% lethal. It's 100% lethal. 100%. And the Japanese, like, pet control didn't know what to do about it, so they just released it instead of testing it for rabies. Which, sadly, to test and see if an animal has rabies, unless you wait for it to show signs, the only thing you can do is cut its head off and analyze its brain matter. So, I mean, I guess they gave the guy a second chance, but it meant that because he wasn't tested for rabies, we all had to go in and get rabies vaccinations. And the rabies shot is, like, so, like, intense. It hurts. It fucking hurts. And it's expensive, too. So there's a reason why, like, most humans don't end up getting it. And, yeah, the needle is huge. You have to get, like, 4 doses of it every 5 years. So, like, if you're a veterinarian, or you work really closely with animals, you will end up getting rabies vaccinations. But other than that, it's just too expensive to, like, vaccinate the general public for unless they're, like, in contact with a rabid animal. What a nice thing to open stream to. Yeah, so my entire family had to get vaccinated for rabies, because the thing about bats is they're, like, a super bad transmitter of rabies because they can bite you and they instantly, like, cauterize the wound with their saliva, basically. Not cauterize, but, like, they seal the wound with their saliva in a like, a sense. So you won't even know if you've been bitten like by a bat. Like, normal bats? Yeah, it was a fruit bat, I think, but all bats have this effect. So I had to take one of those needles, and the thing about me is I get really scared of needles, and I faint. I faint if, I get a vaccination a lot of the times. And since they were showing me this huge needle, and I had to think, like, oh my god, what if I had rabies? I like, hit the fucking chair. I fainted, and then they wheeled me off to the ER, and they were like, oh, we don't know what to do with her, and I was like, no, this happens, just, like, give me some water and some time, and you don't need to do anything, I promise, it's okay, kind of thing. But they were like, no, we're gonna go ahead and give you an IV. And I'm like, I'm really scared of needles, I don't do good around them. And then they gave me an IV. And the great thing about that is, see, it just gets even worse. Needles are the worst. They are. Fuck needles. I can sew and stuff. That's the closest I can get to. They give me an IV. I am scared of IVs. I'm terrified of needles going inside of me, okay? I faint. I know, I'm a little pussy baby, alright? Leave me alone. But, so then they decided to give me an IV, and she saw a needle and fainted. Let's put another one in her. Yeah, basically. And I have really tiny veins. Like, me and my mom both have this issue. It's impossible for them to find our veins. So, like, getting our blood drawn and stuff, it's just super difficult. It takes everybody, like, 13 billion tries. And so this guy, like, I was like, yeah, I'm really scared of needles. And he was like, yeah, just don't look at it. And they were struggling so much. To get the needle into my skin. He was basically just ripping it out and poking it back in. until it got in, like, to my vein all the way. So I'm, like, trying not to watch. I'm, like, trying to look away as they have my, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm left-handed, by the way, so please don't use my left arm. He ignored me, and, because he was talking to the nurse next to him, he ignored that. I was like, can we, and then I was just like, fuck it. So he's jabbing this needle over and over and over again after I fainted because I saw how big and gigantic the vaccination needle was, and I was like, oh my god, that's gonna go into me. And it scared me so bad I fainted, and now they're just stabbing me over and over again, and like blood is coming out, and my mom's like holding my hand, and I'm like looking at her, and she's like, yeah, I know, kind of thing. And they're just like, oh, just don't look, it'll be fine. I felt better after the IVs though. Like, just imagining it makes me feel like, ugh, it sucked. Fuck those guys, but like, I really didn't need them to do that. They really didn't have to do that. 28 needle wounds. I had to watch as an inexperienced doctor try to dry my blood, only to proceed to collapse my veins. Holy shit. That's insane. Stabs you repeatedly for no good reason. Yeah, that'll be $20,000. You joke, but the rabies vaccine for one dose is like $18,000. Thankfully, our insurance covered it. It was like a part of their like emergency, like overseas travel plan, which thankfully my folks bought in advance. Whew. It felt like attempted murder because I was like, holy shit, you're ruining my life. But it was okay. I was okay in the end. But the problem with that is when I fainted, the doctor that saw me was like, it kind of looked like a seizure. And I was like, I don't think it was, because like it was like all the symptoms of a seizure I didn't quite have. I wasn't like, I couldn't see anything. I really just fainted. Like when you faint, it kind of feels like you're like flying through the air. And like that's the closest thing I could describe it to. Like a weird, like very vivid dream, and then you kind of come to a couple seconds later. But it looked like a seizure to them, so they were like, okay, we have to do a bunch of tests to figure out, like, was it a seizure? Is it a heart condition? No, I'm just a massive pussy is what we decided it came down to, and my blood pressure drops and I faint, because sometimes I just get really low blood pressure and I faint. Like, that just happens. Like, okay, you know what, whatever, I guess. But they had to do a bunch of tests on me, and then one of the doctors was like, oh, we should do a blood test to make sure, like, she doesn't have, like, an abnormal blood cell count or something. Which, you know what a blood test needs? They need to draw blood from my tiny, stupid veins that they have to stab 37 times to get any blood out of. So that was fun. They really kept digging when they were behind. I know. Why were they being so extra? It's because the doctor was convinced it was a seizure, even though, like, my mom was like, no, she's done this before. Like, my body seizes up, but it's not a seizure. But they were convinced that it was, like, a seizure or something, and they were trying to, like, pinpoint everything. Like, I don't know how a blood test could tell you if it's a seizure, but I guess they were just, like, trying to get everything. They wouldn't listen to me when I was like, listen, it's not that big of a deal. I'm like, I'm just a pussy bitch. Blood tests are chill, don't be a baby. I told you I'm scared of needles. It's like, I think if it was a seizure, I would have found out that, like, I'm prone to them before, like, I was, like, what, 16 kind of thing, you know? Like, I don't know. No, it's not. I'm just a pussy bitch. I love that, like, I had to go through all that just because my brain is so extra with me. It's like, faint! Faint! Maybe she got one of those fake woman diseases that are made up and have no biological markers and make her an enormous strain on her loved one. Yeah, it's called BPD. What happened? I was telling a story about how I had to get vaccinated for rabies. I did not have rabies, thankfully. Or sadly, depending on who you are, you might not be thrilled with that. You might be like, damn. Cinema. She has mange, not rabies. Excuse you. First rabid VTuber. Surely. If honestly, if I were to die from rabies, could you guys like make sure I could like go viral or something from it? Like. It's so funny, they used to say women had hysteria and doctors could finger blast them to fix it. Yeah, like, I say back in the days, it's like 1930s, like when women were diagnosed with hysteria, they would just like, make her have an orgasm, and then they'd be like, oh, she's fixed! And it fucking worked, like the women got better, like damn, men really sucked at fucking back then, like, man! You guys sucked at fucking, like, what the hell? I mean, it did work, yeah, but like, it wasn't like the husband was administering it. It's... Yeah, back then, ha ha ha. Yeah, like, I don't know, 1930s, that's when most of you guys are from, right? Dude, there must have been so many affairs with doctors. Because of hysteria, fingering the vibrator was invented. Is that true? I believe you, because that sounds funny. I'm gonna believe you, because that sounds funny. I'm gonna believe you, because that sounds pretty funny. I mean, it did work. I mean, yeah. You know. It's funny. We used to just like diagnose women with hysteria and lock them up. It's as true as sperm cramps. I still don't know the truth about that. I can't believe the female orgasm was invented in 19... Don't you know it's a myth? You people know anything. Women can't come. We goon. I remember seeing the first electric vibrator in the Smithsonian. What? How far back does the... When was the dildo invented? Like, when was that? Like, when was that figured out? Prehistoric times. Thousands of years ago. When was the first, like, one that was, like... that could, like, stick to the wall, right? Country girls make do! It was a smooth rock. Eh? Some lady saw an ear of corn. Cleopatra had a dildo that vibrated due to the bees inside it. I'm just gonna believe you because that sounds funny. Someone will be like, where did you hear that? My Twitch chat told it to me. It was discovered in a German cave. Of course those freaks are the one inventing dildos. It was used by people during the Ice Age. The communal Ice Age dildo. Of course it was the Germans. Yeah, you guys are freaks. Why does this guy have so many Delibird? Oh, there's a sticker inside this man's house. Oh, wait. Bitch has been making up dick for 30,000 years. I think you're lying to yourself if you think it was only women. Do you think cave Fujos were looking at rock scratches of Yowie? Grok, kiss Greg. You think bitches are only women? Okay, fine. Moids and foids. Ooh, Gruggus, hold Grok. Cave Yowie. The Gatherer's dream of Hunter x Hunter. Wait. I get it. Is this a new area? I don't think so. I think this is all like the same area. The modern silicone dildos invented in the 1960s. I'm going back in time to prevent them. Krongus shippers DNA. How long do you think, like, can we trace, we can trace back, like, the history of women, like, being into yaoi, right? Like, there were so many women that were, like, crazy into, like, Sherlock Holmes and Watson when that, like, first became a thing. You know? So, like, surely you could trace it back. Florges is fairy, so we should, like, swap. Problematic age gap, 14x 28. 28's the oldest people got back then. Jesus. That was a thing? Yeah. We need to go back in time to the first Fujoshi to get Fujoshis off the menu. It's... yeah. Fujoshis are as weird as men who are into lesbian porn. I think as long as tale as old as time, frankly. She was your direct ancestor. I'm not that yaoi-ful, okay? I'm not that Fujoshi-ful. I mean, I don't mind seeing two men kissing, but I'm not, like, going out of my way to read it, you know? Like, if I see two men smooching, it's like, oh, nice, kind of thing, you know? I prefer, like, supplemental yaoi, you know? Like, some yaoi on the side of whatever I'm enjoying. Then that I can do. You literally ship your mods? Yeah, supplemental yaoi. As she forbids us from being gay. Only in my presence. No, I can't have yaoi be like the like only focus, you know? Like, and then it's like, you know. I don't go out of my way to read like yaoi stuff. I like romance generally, but I don't know. Yeah, like most like actually like Japanese like actual like yaoi I don't do it. It doesn't do it for me. I think just the way it's written is too like corny for me. Can someone make yaoi art of David and Mahalia kissing? I've been asking for this for years. Every time you open your Discord, you read yaoi content. I know! It's a fucking, like... There's some strange yaoi-ful activity going on in the general chat on my Discord, and I'm not sure how to deal with it. I leave for a month, and these people start, like, falling in love with each other. Why do you need art when you could get an IRL photo? They live countries away, bro. General chat, you mean goon general. It is a little goony-ful. Why is he blinking? Roto Lodo. Okay, whatever, bro. You're just jealous you're not invited. Yes. What is this, EXP up or some shit? That's an amazing power. 2 Roto boosts. This raises the stats of my Pokemon. Okay. I think you just need to be more homophobic. Well, no, I like ladies. I like the ladies. Midu, where are all of your mods? Like right now? I don't know. I'm not keeping tabs on them. You're plenty homophobic. It hasn't helped so far. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're all not here. No, they're not. Butters is here. Mahalia was here earlier. I think I saw David, too. Maybe they're just scared of, like, engaging in the yaoi conversation, because they'll have to admit that they are yaoi-ful. They take breaks from kissing. I want a rock ruff. Chat. They're in the private mod Discord complimenting each other's wieners. Yeah, probably. I'm only a little jealous. I'm not allowed. I'm playing Timberborn. I'm making beaver cities. That sounds delightfully you. I hope you're having fun with that. They ran away when you started talking about female orgasms. They're Twitch mods. They don't know anything about that. Come on. Immediately in the next start, you want to get a Spearow for an in-game trade. I don't know. I can't. I'll manifest it. I'm making a sip of water. Why are you so sniffly? It's winter. I'm cold. I'm rather cold. Can I battle this kid? Probably not. Is it snowy in Tokyo? No, it's not snowy right now. Unless it's snowing out right now and I have no idea. Get a humidifier? Oh yeah, I probably should. You prepared for the trial? No. Okay, what level? She's missing her mommy. Fuck you. I do miss my mom. I hope she's doing okay. I cried a lot. Security, TSA was really mean to me, chat. I have to complain about this. Like, I was like trying really hard not to cry, and the lady at TSA was really mean. She's like, you need to hurry up. And I was trying super hard to like get my shoes off and stuff, and I got like snagged on something, and she was like, you need to hurry up, you need to hurry up. And I'm like, I'm so bye to my mom, so mean. I don't know why TSA in America is like 10 times meaner than anywhere else in the world. Like, I can say that like safely, having been a lot of places, maybe not everywhere. I'm sure like the French are really mean. I hate the French. But, like, I don't know why TSA in America was really mean. Like, I was sniffly and crying coming home from my vacation in August, and the TSA was really nice. They were like, oh, hun, if you need to sit down, that's okay, kind of thing. Like, they were really sweet. And then TSA in America's like, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, bitch. I get racially profiled every time by TSA. Is that a thing that really happens? I guess I've never been, like, taken aside to be checked. Maybe it's because you're, like, a man, though. Men are like more likely to do terrorist attacks. Yeah, they should let women like skip the queue, because men are more likely to like have a bomb. Who did 9/11? Men. Not me. Well, they don't want to be the one that lets the other 9/11 happen. My bad, gang. I would do it. Yeah, you all did it. Every man. It was a hiccup on my part. You didn't stop it. You didn't stop it. Who could have stopped 9/11? Men. But women didn't do it. This isn't a new area, technically, huh? Are there any more trainers to fight? I'm concerned my level might not be high enough. Girl, you could have stopped it. Nuh-uh. Are there any more trainers? Are we fine on level? I'm not sure. I feel like we should be, but I'm a little scared to do the trial right away. I'm like, ah, so early. Maybe women made men do it with emotional abuse. That's awesome. We should do more of that. If Me Too haven't happened... What? Wait. Okay. Level 13, 14, 12. It should be fine, right? Our levels? I think they should be okay. I'll look into this stream. Should we save outside? The terrorists' wives kept whining and it drove them insane. Okay, yeah. But, like, what part of that, like, makes you say, I need to hit the Twin Towers? They're trying to get away from their wives. Damn, this bitch so annoying. I'm about to commit a terroristic act on this airplane. You wouldn't get it. Foids, am I right? Would anyone like to commit a terroristic act in my name? Please don't. I'm not even gonna joke about that. I'm not mad at you, cause I know you're all mentally ill. So when I grow up, I'm gonna open a hospital for you. Do you guys see that video? I think of that video all the time. That's what you won't joke about? Well, I don't know. Somebody might take something seriously. The woke left will get mad at me and then I get banned. B3, the Pokemon that lurk in their dens. Remember when this game came out and everyone was mad that there was the one Pokemon that looks like Trump? Her grandma was literally a terrorist, meanwhile Mewtwo's a useless baby. I can't joke about being a terrorist on the internet. They're gonna get me. I'm including your name in the manifesto. Sweet. People were upset. I remember like some people being mad. That is annoying. Like, how come we can get banned so easily on every platform? The world is like, people are such babies. Like, grow up. No me. Joking about 9/11 on YouTube will get your video hidden. If they're too popular, yeah. No way! I've watched YouTube videos with 9/11 jokes and I hate everything. Like, everything on the YouTube is slowly... Like, everything on the internet is, like, slowly moving to be, like, more fucking pedantic and child-friendly and advertiser-safe. And it's, like, such gay pussy shit. It's, like... It's so annoying. I miss the days of the internet where, like, nobody really cared. And there wasn't this stupid push to, like, make up words like unalive and PDF file to refer to pedophiles and killing yourself. Like, it's so gay and retarded. Like, can we please just use these actual fucking words the way they're meant to be used? Like, I think if you're talking about serious topics, like if you're making a YouTube video or a TikTok or whatever the fuck about a serious topic and you refuse to say the word, like, suicide or pedophile, you shouldn't be making the video. Like, just accept the fact it's gonna get demonetized. Grow the fuck up. Like, that's just so dumb. So stupid to me. Like, you're already talking about, like, sensitive topics, but you're too concerned about whether or not you're gonna be making enough money off of the video that you have to throw in these, like, fucking changing word shit. Wouldn't you rather get paid than not paid just to change out the words? I think you take away from the, like, the legitimacy of what's happening if you have to swap out, like, unaliving themselves instead of saying that someone killed themselves. Like, we're not children. We can use the real fucking word. I remember there was, like, this exhibit in New York where they changed the words from, like, I think they were talking like Kurt Cobain or some shit, but they wanted it to be, like, influencer friendly, so, like, when they were talking about a suicide, they changed out the words to unalive in real life. I'm like, this is actually ruining our language. Like, it's actually ruining the way we refer to fucking serious topics. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so dumb. YouTube will find different reasons to content strike you, like music. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, YouTubers are already making butt tons off of fucking sponsorship deals anyways. Soon news stories are gonna be like Saturday police tried to arrest Mr. Dick Johnson in charge of pedexing, but they couldn't arrest him before he unalived. Yeah, like why are we making everything so advertiser friendly? Stupid. It's turbo cringe when people get paid 6 digits but they can't be bothered to pronounce it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I enjoy like YouTube true crime content from now and again because I like morbid shit sometimes, but it pisses me off to no end when I'm trying to like watch, and I'm trying to watch someone talk about an otherwise serious topic, but they can't even be fucked to use like the right words. Sponsors pay like 5 times the amount that ads do anyway. Yeah, like, greed. It's greed. Biblical greed. Oh, you fucker, get over here. He's trolling me. It gets too depressing. Yeah, I can't like watch like true crime content like in a row. No, because the sad part is I like a lot of the content creators, and then it's like they go around and they say like unalived himself or some gay shit. And it's like, I'm judging you for that. I think more YouTubers need to just take the L. How do I do this? Do I just need to go to the den that he's gonna be at next? Oh wait, never mind. The game does it for you. I think saying content creator is gay as fuck as well. Like, call them YouTube video guys or something. I mean, yeah, but content creator sounds more serious, which is why people like started using the word more. It's because like YouTubers want to feel like serious. I'll follow you to Rumble if I have to. Never change. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make a lot of money off of anything I do online. I just do it for fun. So maybe I don't understand it because I don't have to make ends meet. But I don't know. If getting one video demonetized means you're homeless for like you're set back a month or something, like maybe live less, maybe do less. It's a real job, Mom. I'm a content creator. Yeah, like there was one class I was taking today where the teacher went around and asked like so many people like, oh, what do you want to do for a living? And a lot of them said like content creator, like social media marketer and shit. I was like, why are you in college for this though? Like you don't need to go to college to learn how to be a content creator. Just do it. Just make shit. It's weird. Why the fuck are you in college if you want to make TikToks? A lot of them are just like rich kids that like want an excuse to like leave the country. Like leave their country. Oh man, do I love consuming content in media. I hate the words content and media. I don't like my favorite media. I don't like problematic media, bro. Like it's just so annoying. I love when my content creator, media, influencer, sponsors, marketeer, target demographic, like and subscribe. Yay! I know people in chat aren't backseating your streaming career. They probably don't care. That's fine. Oh wait, he's helping us out. Goat. I'm here because I want to have fun, and then I will get a real person job that actually pays real person money, and then I get to have fun on the side. Because if I turn this into a job, and I have to start saying shit like unalive, is this the boss? And I have to start saying shit like unalive instead of fucking suicide. By then I think I need to grow the fuck up. Ooh, I got a crit. You use this for money? Yeah. I've never seen this evolution of the Pokemon. It's Gumshoes. Reminds me of like that Ace Attorney character, the same name. Dude, 2 crits. I'm goated. Hope you get a nice desk job that's close to a cafe. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I do too. If anybody's hiring, hit me up. I'm not gonna say what for though. Wouldn't you rather work from home? I don't know. I like being outside the house a bit. Like, in some ways I like staying home, but in other ways it's like sometimes when I'm home for too long I get really depressed. So I don't like being home for too long, but I don't know. What's your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon's Zorua. I like Zorua the most. Alright, I beat all 3 Pokemon. I need separation from work and home. Yeah, I need to live in a bigger space if I was gonna work from home. Like, yeah, because right now I live in a shoebox, basically. I live in like a 1-bedroom kind of thing. Like a close workplace over working from home. Yeah! I realized how having good food options is integral to not killing myself at work. No, actually, like, having good food keeps me alive, I think. How would you like to be a child wrangler? I mean, kindergarten teacher. If being a kindergarten teacher, like, paid well, I would have gone into early childhood education as my major and gone to a different university, but it doesn't, and I need a job that pays well. I can't just, like, work for my husband's, like, side money, basically. Like, that kind of thing, you know? I need to be able to make my own money, you know? Whenever I say I'm gonna do it this time, I think of all the toasted sandwiches. I think of all the poke bowls and shit I'd be missing. Shit's too good. You don't need money, Midu. Just scout Pokemon cards as a side hustle. It pays poorly, but has decent benefits. Debatable. I worked as a teacher's assistant for a bit, and I got paid minimum wage. And that was not fun. It's rewarding to work with kids, but when you have to deal with their parents, yeah, there's like a lot as well. And I feel like, especially in Japan where I worked, there's so much red tape about like working with kids and doing what you want to do, is that like half my grievances with the jobs was the fact that it paid like shit, and then I'm constantly arguing with management about like whether or not I'm allowed to read books to kids. Like, oh, we don't want you reading books that are too complicated, so I'm stuck to the same like small pool of books. But then it's like they're not gonna learn anything from this. Oh, Careless might be dead. Oh, he's goated. Okay. Whew. Whew. Maybe Domi, and then we can try and hit him with Glare. What's the minimum wage in Japan? 12,000 yen an hour for where I worked. I don't know if it changes based off prefecture or if it's like a universal thing, but yeah. Which is like $9 USD an hour, roughly. Oh shit. Whatever. Not even 10 bucks an hour. Yeah, not even $10 an hour, and I'm being trusted with the future of Japanese children and their love of the English language. Like, man, it just ain't worth it. That's pretty bad. Yep. I loved the job when I wasn't thinking about how poorly I'm getting paid or having to argue with my boss about, like, doing events in English for these kids, because it's an effective way to teach them is to have them actually engaged. Not 12,000, like 1,200. 1,200, I meant, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm not getting paid $76 an hour. I fucking wish. Oh. Woo! I'm the GOAT. I low-key stopped paying attention. We're goated. It's okay. He lives. Okay. trying to focus. I'm trying to lock in. Man, he's tough. Oh, paralyzation proc. Let's go. Don't jinx it. Yeah, don't fucking jinx it. David's gonna get critted and then obliterated. Watch. Oh, I did not realize. Oh, okay. He's got a super effective move. We should not. That was bite, right? Okay. I guess Buddy, yeah, Buddy's probably fine. Fury Swipes can probably finish him off. Getting everyone the good. Okay, not very effective. Good, good, good. I can take. It's okay, Naz. Don't worry. 心配しないよ. Woo! Zorro the goat. Very nice. Okay. Crit finish. I'm goated. Alright, we locked the fuck in. I was worried we would be like too low a level, but actually we're fine. Now we don't have anyone to lead us in 2025. Anarchy! Oh, Zora was so cute! You got your fur all matted, you silly girl. She's so cute. Okay, everybody gets a celebratory bean. Good job! And what do we have? We gotta brush your fur again, careless. You did so good! Yay! Everybody gets a bean. I learned wing attack. Yeah! Can you run for Japanese politics? No. Random stream popped into your recommended. Welcome! We just beat the first boss. Wait, does Poplio like it on the nose? On the schnatter? Don't touch his little frills. Thank you for the follow, King of the... Think it could have been me eating that bean. Yeah, well, you didn't call dibs fast enough. Woo! Is it no you don't or no you can't? I can't. I'm gonna poke David in the eyeball. Because he's stupid looking. Okay, I'll give you a treat. He looks so sad. He looks so pathetic that you can't help but feel. I can't help but feel bad. There we go. You get one anyways. I was looking at the oh yeah, it's the screen above my head. Where does Ekans like it? Right here. And then he gets a yellow bean. God, he's a freak. He didn't even taste it. Disgusting freak. And then Nez. Aw, what's wrong? He's so cute. Then you get a green bean. Green bean. So cute. Oh, he does not like the pincers. Right here. Green bean. Okay, bye. Everybody got a bean. Ultra has totem gun shoes? I think it does in the original Sun and Moon too, right? If I'm not mistaken. I might be wrong. Hey, yay. We get it for Z Crystal too. Yeah. You talk to children like you do talk to Pokemon. Do you talk to children like you talk to Pokemon? I guess. Yeah, she calls them filthy freaks. Okay. Moon and Ultra Moon had Raticate. Oh, Sun. Yeah, Sun has Gumshoes. Moon has Raticate. No, nah. This is stream. I'm heading to bed. It'll be a fun Thursday. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your night. I prefer Solgaleo. I like Lunala too. They're both really cool legendaries, actually. But I like Lions. Lions are cool. Alolan Rattata looks like Freddie Mercury. I can see it. Your Pokemon after all your hard work. Yay! Heal me. I don't know what you guys meant by this game's hard to Nuzlocke. This game's easy as shit. Everybody heals you after like 2 seconds. I have fun. Oh, we need the Tauros to break those. Also, carry disease is like Freddie Mercury. Didn't he have AIDS? Maybe it's on easy. There is no easy mode for Pokemon. I like the little, like, red-haired alien lolly. She's cute. Do you ever get to see their faces? I don't think you do, but she's just really cute. Zazie. That was the joke, yes. Well, I don't know these things. Reminds me of you. Wait, the red hair. I'm not red-haired though. I don't have red hair. Oh. Wait, does this count as an encounter? This is technically a new area. Sweet. Only in concept art. Okay. You kind of do. I literally don't. Shut the fuck up. Just because she's ginger doesn't make her a redhead. Yeah, it does. Wait, what? My encounter here was a Noibat? Wait, that's way cooler. Man. Fucking young goose ass bitch. Shut up. I'm not ginger. I don't have red hair. I have brown hair. We've been over this. Not ginger. I hate you people. Okay, as soon as I plugged in the thing for my USB hub, my phone is now at 45%. That's crazy. Wait, did I kill it? No, I caught it, right? Yeah, I caught it. Okay. I don't know why my brain just went bloop. If she took off the mask, she'd lose 1,000,000 points. No, I'm sure she's still cute under the mask. Okay, who wants to be named after Young Goose? Remember, you get to pick one Pokemon. We get one Pokemon. Nobody wants to be Young Goose. Everyone. How did we get someone who wanted to be Furfro and then chat goes fucking silent for Young Goose? Somebody has to say something. Dami, you already have a Pokemon. Call him Dick Fungus. So you want us to name him after you? For me? Okay. Just for you then. I don't think you can actually name a Pokemon Dick. If we make it Dick Fungus all one word, do you think it will still let me? Richard Fungus. There's not enough space for Richard. Richard Fungus. Alright. Goodbye, Dick Fungus. He's going to the box. Dick is a normal name, though, unfortunately. That's fucked up. I took Furfro to move along things. Thank you for being the sacrifice. He's lame as shit. And we're probably never gonna use him unless we somehow get party wiped. How's that fucked up? Dick is not a good name. I started watching the anime Apothecary Diaries. Wait, this chat scrolled. And the MC uses makeup to put on freckles on her face to make her uglier, and it made me think of Midu. Good sir. I hope you partake in acts that involve ending your own life by your own hands. It would have been cooler to have a Noibat. Even Zubat would be cooler because Crobat's pretty cool. Least base author because Freckle Bays are so cute. Present company excluded, of course. What does present company excluded, of course, mean? Chinese people think freckles make you ugly and unappealing. Well, I hate the Chinese, so it's fine. Maybe we talked about this. Nuh-uh. What's your tier list of races? We're not doing that. We're not having that discussion. No, we're not doing that. I would get banned. Make a slur tier list. The slur tier list would go hard, but I can't say any of them. I'll start. You have to figure it out from the clues. And then we have the 13th F word. I'm watching this, by the way. That one's lame. Just have viewers who have the pass call in and say the corresponding slur. Well, everyone in chat can say a certain word I'm thinking of. D-move's still nowhere near as cool as Mega Evolutions. Well, yeah, but you could still Mega Evolve in this gen, technically, if you traded the stones over. The R word. I was thinking a different one, but yes. Actually, yeah. The unique Z-moves are cool. Oh yeah, there's this thing. I forgot about this. There's the fat kid. There's a couple slurs that fit us all. Yeah. I'm not... Help me liven up? Yeah, sure, whatever, man. So I accidentally clicked on this as I was trying to look at my items. How do I get out of here? I have to talk to this guy. Can this go away? You're stuck here. Okay, can I go home now? Can I go home, please? Can I please go home? I want to go home. Let me go home. This isn't something you like? Yeah, but it's only available if you're playing like online. Oh my god, he's gonna make me talk. You must humor this fat child. I hate children. I'm gonna kick him. Listen to their whispers. What the fuck? That sounds creepy. I don't want to listen to their whispers. The fuck? Listen to their whispers. You communicate. Get me out of here! I do like a lot of like the communication features in Pokemon, like in the 3DS. I feel like that's kind of a bygone era because there's not Street Pass anymore. Do you guys remember, like, I don't know how many of you guys remember, like, Street Pass, but getting, like, passing by someone and getting Street Pass, and then if they were, like, playing the same game as you, that was so exciting. That was peak. It was one of those things that, like, as a kid, I was like, oh my god. The world is, like, such a beautiful place. There's so many awesome things. Street Pass was great, especially when you went to Comic-Con. Aw, I bet you passed by so many people. I remember there was like the Street Pass game. Like, do you guys remember like the Street Pass game where like one of your Miis would get kidnapped and you had to like go on a rescue mission to save them? Do you guys remember that? Okay, can you people please stop talking? Street Pass was such a W. It was! Street Pass at anime cons. I wish I got that experience. I was a bit too young, I think. Get me out. But like, there was the one mission at the end of the, like, Street Pass thing where you had to have a pass by someone whose favorite color was white. And that one was so hard. Find me! Yeah, that's what it was. But that was so difficult to do because nobody's favorite color was white. It was always, like, purple and shit. So I remember, like, changing my favorite color to be white on my Mii so that when people passed me by, like, they would automatically get the... They would, like, have a Mii in their compartment or whatever to do that part of the game, because I remember struggling with it for a while. So I was grateful. I think I would have been grateful if somebody had done that. Low-key very noble. Yeah. That's me. The Shadow of Bird Pokemon. I don't know if I want to encounter that here or do an encounter in the grass. They discontinued the 3DS? Yeah, the 3DS has been down for a while. I think the eShop went down last year or so. My last Street Pass was some child playing a Frozen 3DS game. I wish I could go and check. I have no idea what mine would be. It was so cool, though. I remember, like, when X and Y first came out, like, my little brother had, like, some thing that he went to. I don't even remember, like, the specifics of it. I think it was like a soccer game, and there was somebody in the audience that I don't know who we street passed, and they were playing like Y and I was playing X, and we did like some battles, and they had a Mewtwo, and I was like, holy shit, because I hadn't discovered that you could get a Mewtwo in the game yet. Like, I hadn't discovered the Mewtwo cave yet, so I like made it my mission to track down wherever that Mewtwo was, and eventually I did end up finding it, and that was such a cool moment of mine. I don't know. A better chance of getting a Spearow? Why do I want a Spearow? Like, what do I get out of getting a Spearow? Tell me. What do I gain? They're a little cute. Not really. Not really. Die! The last in the Pokemon Center wants one for her Hawlucha. Is that a good thing? Leave it to a woman to put on a pair of sunglasses but not actually wear them. I tried wearing them at the beginning of the stream and they looked stupid on my head, so fuck you. Like, is that better than any of the encounters I can get in the wild here? Have you played Sun before? Yeah, Sun was my first one I played through. The Hawlucha will already have a nickname though. It won't be a Yeah, it won't be a Komodachi. I don't want that. I don't want that. Yada yada. It has to be a Komodachi. We can't rename nicknamed Pokemon from like another person too, which is lame. Alright, we get a Mankey. They don't look better? Okay, well, you don't look good either. Fuck you. They do look wonky, I know, but we're in Alola, okay? When in Rome, bitches. That was nice being in Hawaii. Because it was so warm. And I could just, like... I could just wear, like, nice cottons and stuff. But it wasn't, like, miserable warm like how Japan gets, like, miserable warm sometimes. Don't even lie, I know I look good. Aren't you the guy that has, like, 2 different colored eyes? You're a freak. You're a freak of nature. Better than Mankey, but oh well. I wanted to be named after Komodachi though, okay? Sue me. Do you miss all the Fent users? No, not particularly. I don't like, there's a lot of parts of Hawaii that suck really bad, but it was nice to be with family again. Had to go point stupid shit out to the maintenance guys and waste 30 minutes. What did I miss? Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't remember. Is this streaming on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. Wouldn't you get sunburned pretty easy? Yeah, I use a lot of sunscreen because everybody in my family burns like crazy. Like my grandfather has had skin cancer like 5 separate times. And normally I use a sun parasol, but I forgot to bring one. Ooh, icy wind. That's not so bad. It's not ginger just because okay, whatever. Do you miss the beach? Yeah, I like the beach. There was one beach I went to that had like these really cool tide pools. And it was kind of in like this inlet of the island. And so the waves would end up crashing earlier, but you could like sit down in the sand and like watch all the fish swim around. Okay, who wants to be named after Dibs? Okay, Gen the Mankey, thank you. Thanks, you just gave me a reason to never step into sunlight again. Skin cancer is closer than you realize. Just make sure that you fucking always use sunscreen, okay? I think like the reason why my grandfather had it so much was because like when he was growing up there was no such thing as sunscreen and he was always like playing out in the sun basically. Some shit like 1/3 of people in Australia get skin cancer. Well, yeah, because the UV index is so high in Australia too. Simply a skill issue, just tan instead. People who tan still get skin cancer. That's a misconception. You can get skin cancer no matter what your skin type is. As like all of us get sunburns, even if you don't realize it. Sun still, like, UV exposure is still UV damage, and UV ages us and gives us cancer. UV is basically really great at, like, tearing our skin cells apart and, like, making them act really weird. Sunscreen's icky and gross? You're icky and gross. No, it's not. Like, what? It's not smelly. My sunscreen smells rather nice. You people are just babies. It's a little icky. You people are so just babies. I'm built different, I can take it. Famous last words, buddy. Famous last words. Not all sunscreen is greasy. You just have to get like a lightweight kind, non-oily. Just stay inside forever? That's true, actually. Yeah, that would work. Or you could like live in a place where like there's no sunlight for most of the time. Like, I don't know, there's some parts of Norway where like it's either like always sunny or never sunny. You can just go there for winter. Get like a fancy sunscreen. Yeah, I don't like smearing translucent white cream on myself. If you are not preventing cancer because you think it sounds too gay, that is like, if you are that concerned with being gay, I have news for you. You're overcompensating. Sunscreen is gay. You're gay. You're acting gay. Dying of skin cancer like a man. Alright, man, whatever. I'm safe from skin cancer, it's just you albinoids with reason to fear. Anybody, regardless of skin type, can get skin cancer. I don't want to wear sunscreen because I'm not giving into this oversensitive generation. The woke left is making me not get cancer. Back in my day, we weren't afraid of it. Yes, you just got skin. I just explained how my grandfather got skin cancer like 5 times. 5! You have to reapply sunscreen. I personally don't. What I do is I do if it's on my arms and stuff. If I'm doing makeup, I normally just do, What's my favorite Pokemon? Zorla. It's just a big scare from big sunscreen. Okay, well, whatever. I do is I apply it in the morning when I get my makeup on, and then I have a, like my powder. I have like a powder I use to touch up my makeup that's like, it's got sunscreen in it. I don't know how to, it's like UV, preventing powder. It's nice. I have one by, the one I'm using right now is from CanMake, which is like a Japanese brand, but I have one from Supergoop, which you can get at like Ulta Beauty or Sephora. And it's like the same thing. My makeup is SPF, yeah. Stupid liberals telling me I have to put on, yeah, the liberal snowflakes, they'll melt in the sun. 'Cause they're gender. I just started a skincare routine weeks ago, deadass. Good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Nebby escaped again. Damn, bitch, just zip up your bag. Is your makeup SPF? Yeah, so my, wait, I think my, I'm not sure if this foundation is sunscreen. It's not, I don't think, I'm pretty sure it is, wait. I thought it was. Hold on. It's the coverage is too good. I can't give it up even if it's not. Wait, hold on. What is it? Hold on. Gentle face scrubber and moisturizer. It's all we need, fellas. I agree with that. I think everybody can benefit. Is this not SPF? I could have sworn it was. Description, benefits. Formula. Okay, yeah, I guess it is an SPF. I thought it was. It's way too good for me to give up, though. It's the Dior Backstage Concealer, and it's, like, perfectly my shade. I've never had like, a foundation match my skin tone, like, to the T before. It's so good. Yeah, I recommend that one. I don't know. You gotta get it, like, color tested, though, because I thought, like, I would be a more warmer undertone, but I'm actually, like, neutral. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mosaic. Females be like, I need an exfoliating, moisturizing cleanser for my pores. Yes. Well, it was great. I hope you enjoyed this game a lot. I must sleep now. I'll pop again next time if I can. Well, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a lovely night. I thought it was. I'm always using like an SPF underneath anyways. What is he doing? Pokemon receive extra EXP points now. That's cool, I guess. Please be a cutie fly. If it's not a cutie fly, I'm gonna be mad. Are you kidding me? Ugh! Ma'am, I want cutie fly. I mean, what? What encounter? What encounter? I don't know what you mean. There was no encounter. I don't know what you mean. I blinked. Did I miss something? No, I don't think you did. I don't think you did. I don't think you did, actually. Yay! That's the one I wanted. What are the odds of that? First encounter, chat. You can't call dibs until... You cannot call dibs until we get to the nickname screen, okay? That's always how it's been. too scared to use a super effective move. I'm sorry, I can't keep track of like who calls dibs if you call dibs like super far in advance, so it has to be like right on the nickname screen. My. I discovered I've like renewed love for these chocolate snacks. They're like corn snacks soaked in chocolate. People are just gonna spam dibs. I know. These people are dumb. Stop it! You only get to call dibs when I'm on the nickname screen! Okay, now. Now who says it? Diberis Q. I'm gonna count that, alright? Random gets it. Oh, wait. What's a snack name? It doesn't have a name. It's like one of those generic, like, brand. It's like Shumi Choco Corn. I've been betrayed by the woke left. Shut the fuck up! Like... who do we send back? I guess we'll send back David. He's kind of lame. You will get another chance. There are more opportunities yet. The woke left is stealing my Pokemon. Here, let's hop into Nez. There won't be another cutie fly? Oh yeah, I guess Dupe's Claws. Okay, whatever, you'll live. There are like 7 billion different Pokemon. Dumbass wokies naming my Pokemon. Pokemon, if it was liberal, we'd have Gender Chew. We'd have Gender Chew. We'd have a Pronoun Fairy. Drag Queen Bug. We'd have Sylvia DEImon. They, them. I've played Pokemon too many types recently, and one of the types is gender. Is that allowed? So we're Zoomer and Boomer? Sure, I can battle you, lady. I'm aspiring actress. You don't mind a little demonstration. Bitch, can we please just battle? Woke buffet? Yeah. Queer as heart. The woke left made Pokemon. Terrible. Being a male, we'd have male Gardevoir. We already have Politoed for the people in open relationships. I don't understand that. I think that's just like cheating with like consent. Being like in an open relationship is just like, yeah, he sucks at fucking, but you know. What type is Oricorio? Left and right are in, oh my god. Well, it's not cheating if you're okay with it. Yeah, but like, you should still like feel bad, I think. Because cheating is wrong. Because like, I think it's wrong. I think it's wrong. Bisharp? Oh my god. Pokemon's already woke! Hot take, cheating is wrong. You're so brave. Thank you. If it's so wrong. Why is NTR so popular? Because people are into degenerate shit. I don't know. Are you gonna sit here and tell me like, oh, well, somebody's into it, so that makes it okay? That's not an excuse. There are people into diapers, and there are people that have sex every day. Oh, glare doesn't work on it. Oh. Every day. That's weird. So that's not okay. I think cheating is wrong. Person cheat. Video games are not real people! I'm not cheating. Nobody's fainted yet. Don't remind me. I know, I'm sorry. Sex havers, that's not okay, bro. Oh yeah, you can't paralyze flying type or electric types. I forgot about that. Life fucks us daily. Tell me about it, little bro. Tell me about it. I think you can if it's like cotton spore. Okay, well, it isn't, so. I don't want to have Nuz in, because I'm worried Nez will die if it has like peck or some shit. Have you ever gone back 9 months from your birthday to see what was going on in the world when your parents decided? Was 9 months ago from June, so 6, December, November, October. I was a Halloween baby. I can see that. My mom likes Halloween. And I'm a terrifying freak. I'm a terrifying freak, so it makes sense. Home. Dummy, we're not gonna ask that. I'm not gonna ask that question. Did your mom end up egging the neighbors? No, she chickened out of it at the last second. I think we should have. We totally should have. She changed her mind though. My mom was nice enough to tell me she got knocked up at Christmas. That would make you a September baby, right? Or, August. That explains why there's so many birthdays in August, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I always, like, think, like, when August comes around, like, oh my god, everyone's born in August. Everyone's born in August or September. Your parents were fucking on New Year's. When I become a mom, I'm gonna, like, make sure to, like, time it right. Because I don't want my baby to be doomed to have, like, to be born on, like, 9/11 or something. When it's cold, people huddle together. Okay, but you don't have to have sex. That's wrong and strange. But then you'd never forget. I think I could time it perfectly. I guess you can't. You think you're gonna become a mom at some point. Well, I'm thinking like one of you guys is gonna get desperate enough one of these days. So if I wanted an August to name an August kid April, I gotta knock someone up during the Eh? I don't understand. Wait, which way did I come from? Do not procreate with the chat. I meant like get married and like fall in love, but okay, whatever. Everyone in chat has genetic defects. I have autism. Shove off, I was first in the vasectomy line, guys. We know. Fuck you. I meant like wholesome and kind, like romantic falling in love and like marrying someone because you love them and like making sacrifices, but it's okay because you love each other, kind of like romance. God. My first girlfriend was born on Valentine's Day. Oh damn. That's kind of a cool birthday though. I would like that. Love, but financial stability is king. Well, that's just sad. That's why I'm gonna marry a rich man. Rich men in chat, let me know. I want a rich sugar mama. No, I was like in one of my classes, the professor was asking like, okay, what's your ideal job? And 2 men in the class, like I don't know if they were like friends previously, they were like, yeah, I want to be a house husband. Like, I don't think men should be allowed to do that. That's my hot take. I don't think you should be allowed to do that. I think, like, listen, men, they go into the coal mines, they go into the machines, they go and they die in wars, and then the ladies get to, like, look pretty and cute, right? That's how it should be. Get to work, girl boss. I don't want, like, what if I meet the perfect man, but, like, the woke left have gotten to him, and then he's convinced that, like, he has to be a house husband? And then I have to be the one to go to work. I already killed in wars. Oh, okay. Thank you for your service. I didn't mean, like, die in wars, but you know. Then he must not be perfect. Yeah, okay, good point. But still, like, those men were woke anyways. Yeah. I need a dating app for not woke people. For unwoke. Would you still want to be a traditional housewife if you expect your husband to be a provider? I was too goated to die. I made others to do it for me. Based? My girlfriend wants to work. I don't get it. Man, you scored. Can I have her number, by the way? Where the fuck did Nebby go? I'm like, I can't find... Would you make a sandwich? If he asked really nice, and if he was nice about it, maybe. If he was nice about it. I would not marry a mean man, though. He has to be nice. He has to beg on his hands and knees for a sandwich. Yeah! Work for it, bitch! Your death is a sacrifice. Why won't my husband hurry up and go die in a war so I can do whatever and have his money and... That is not what I said! I don't know where Nebby is, Lily. I think we're just gonna have to leave him. Oh, okay. Your cooking would be terrible. Miss eats a whole cucumber. I'll have you know, I put ranch dressing on it and I cut it up. Guarantee Midu's anti-prenup. I still don't know what that is. We've had this conversation before because someone in chat was like, I'm getting married. And then one of the divorcees was like, well, don't make sure you like, is it just like agreeing that like, listen, if we divorce, like you won't take all my money? You raw dog cucumber? Yeah. I don't raw dog it, like I cut it up and shit. Where the fuck is Nebby? Do I find him on the Poke Finder or some shit? How do I zoom in? How do you zoom in? Okay, whatever. You check the walls. Okay. Yeah, fucking whatever. Damn, everyone hated my photo. Would you marry a rich, ugly dude or a poor, hot dude? I would marry somebody who I fell in love with and loved with my heart and who I loved and who loved me back. I would. That means the rich dude. Yeah. Lol, good one, but actually, this is the problem. Is men just believe the romance is dead when like all a girl wants is to be like swept off her feet by a romantic boy. Like, girls want romance. Girls want romance. We like listen. Do you guys see how many women like read trashy romance novels and like watch trashy romance like anime and stuff? Like, there's a load of barnacle. It's not. It's real. Oh wait, is that a thing in the wall? Okay, cool. Romance IRL is just called mental illness. Being a romantic boy being one with a significant amount of money. Well, if he happens to be rich, that's just a nice perk, but I'm not saying he has to be. We all know how to sweep Midu off her feet is to show her a needle. Okay. That's neither here nor there. Why can't I run away? Like, bitch, leave me alone. What's romantic in 2025? Like, I don't know. Like a nice aquarium date or something. Like, listen, if you want to do something romantic for a girl, you don't have to do like something expensive for a girl if you want to be romantic. It could be cheap as well. It could be just like going to a coffee shop and like knowing her favorite drink before she gets there and like having it ready for her. Like, that's sweet. It's gestures of love, right? Or like going to an aquarium date and like walking alongside her and holding her hand. Like, no, that's stalkery. I think you should like be friends with a girl before you start dating them, but that's just me. Like, you should like talk. I don't know. Like, you should at least like be cordial and be like, oh, by the way, what's your favorite drink kind of thing. All things Midu has never had before. Well, a girl can dream. I can know what I would want, okay? I can know what I would want and I can know it would work on me. You don't have to have it to know. You know how pricey aquariums can get? You don't have to go to an expensive one. Chat, where the fuck is Nebby? Problem with romantic gestures is they can be really sweet or really creepy. I think the line between creepy and sweet is if you know she's already, like, into you. You mean the random handy in the wood isn't real? No, you're not getting random handies in the woods! Over there. Where? Then why bother? Maybe she loves you a lot, but I don't think any of you guys are getting that. I'm not falling for the under there. That's not how, you can't get me. No random handies. They say love is... He's up? You better not be fucking with me or you're banned. If anyone lies to me, you're banned. So there's a hole that you crawl into. I love crawling into holes, so you know what I'm saying. I'm finally free. Hi, David. I poked you in the eyeball again. It's pointing to the spot IRL. I don't know why you get... Chat, can we play, like... No, you don't. Can we play hot and cold? Sex past bear. The bitches love my riz. The huzz love my riz. I've crawled in the more holes than you ever will. Is that a reference to you being a veteran? Jump down. I said it was like in the walls or some shit. You passed it about... Well, duh! I've circled this whole area like 17 times. No, just sex? Okay, yeah, well, I'm not a whore. I'm not gonna sleep around like a whore. What are we looking for? We're looking for Nebby. Did you make any new girlfriends? No, but I saw my friend that I met again. I saw her. And she's in the same class as me. Getting filtered by a baby game, by the way. I hope you hurt yourself in a way that you can't recover from. I don't know where to go, chat. Me do a sex haver? I have sex with your mom every night. sex in 2025. Cancelled! Up? Where am I going? Do I have to use the Poke Finder to find Nebby? Where is this little fucker? Can you just get into the hole already? I'm looking for it! I can't find it! Try hugging the walls. Okay. That's supposed to be the man's problem. Surely men don't have trouble finding the hole. I thought it was like finding the, like... It was like finding the, like, other part. I don't remember. The clitoris. Why do you pronounce it like that? How else are you supposed to say it? I'm never finding this, bros. You said it like a rich lady. I am very wealthy. Me too, I'm about to punch a wall. I don't know where it is! Fuck you! He sometimes gives you out free repels if you don't ignore him. What do you use your prize money for? Items. Why is he glazing me? Rotolottie. Rotolodo. Give me a repel, bitch. Look at that, it's amazing power. 2 roto friendships. IDGAF, actually. Is it alive? Well, yeah, Rotom is like a Pokemon. Like you're not reading it from a medical textbook. I don't know what you're supposed to say clitoris, okay? That was better. You said it right. That was okay. Better or right? Whatever. It's a dumb word. Ugh. Furthest left? Like on this wall, or do I need to go up? How long have we been here? You guys said like a button would pop up, right? Not 84 years. Maybe you should use a repel. Oh, then I have to go all the way back. That means I have to go all the way back, and I don't want to do that. Where the fuck? I'm just gonna Google where is Nebby. Oh, this pops up. Where is Nebby Mele Mele Meadow? If I go to images, surely somebody's just circled the location. These fucking people. I think your game is broken. That's not helpful. Follow the higher ground in the opposite direction towards the north. From the flower bed is a female sightseer teasing her male companion. If your Pokemon are weary, let Lily know. Head south where she's standing. There's a rock. More honey. From the flowers. From the rock and the flowers, follow the flowers southwest towards Nebby. Okay, but where the fuck is Nebby? This isn't helpful. You're gonna feel really silly soon. Netball, there's the trainer. Oh, there's like a hole. That's what she said. Or I don't know. I think it's down. I hate Pokemon. Pokemon's bad. It was like down more. Right here! We didn't walk by here yet. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill Nebby. Kill Nebby challenge. Oh, is this a new encounter? Because this is inside a cave. Does this count as a new encounter, or is this like the same? Shut up. New? Okay, okay. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Yay! Nobody told me I could go more down. You guys are useless. Nobody was like, oh, Meaty, you can go down more. Useless fuckers. Don't kill it! Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. Zora was so fucking goated. Oh, don't call for help, you little cocksucker. Yeah, there's no help for you, bitch. You're gonna die alone. Well, no, you're gonna get in my party. Just like me for real. It's okay. Same. Yippee! Zubat has no friends, but you'll make it happy? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Who wants to be named after Zubat? Who wants to be Zubat? Who wants to be Zubat? Gross LOL. I'm gonna name it after you if nobody else calls dibs. And the crowd goes silent. Crobat is cool. Okay, pulsating the Zubat. Alright. I'm just gonna name it Pulsate. That feels easier to say. There we go. You better be grateful. You better be grateful, Blitz. She'll get it killed. It's gonna die. It might. Nebby, you stupid fucker. There's Zosie again. I want to give her a little flower. I don't want to fight the man one. Boo. Boo. Their fights theme low-key goes hard. I don't want to fight the Moid. I'm here for Foids. Foids only. I don't like the image of a Zubat pulsating. Well, he called dibs first. Nidu hates hurting men? No. I hate looking at men. I hate, like, breathing near men. They're so disgusting. That's not true. I don't think. I'm lying to you. Or am I? Hi, male here. Sorry for being one. Yeah, apologize. Okay, why did that do so much damage? She loves breathing near men. She wrote the gay boy smell copy pasta. No. So either I'm a virgin femcel loser or I know what boys smell like. You have to pick one. You can't have both. Isn't it woke to hate? Oh my god, you're right. The woke left mind control got to me. I'm sorry, chat. The woke left mind control got me for a sec. Okay, why is this guy so... I guess he set up and I didn't. I remember when Midu wasn't a lib. The woke left Bill Gates mind control. No, it's faster than me. No! Oh, damn it. Okay, Domi's dead. 申し訳ない。しょうがないじゃん. He's really tough. I'm not quite liking how strong this guy is. Ban me quick, make it painless. Alright, you heard the man. Ah, damn it. This headbutt, they can flinch too. It's gonna be a wipe. Can you not doom me like this? Shut the fuck up. It's not gonna be a wipe because I'm fucking goated. Careless can handle it. We didn't even get the glare off. That was so sad. Domi died for nothing. Couldn't even contribute. Oh, come on. It's not a wipe because Midu doesn't wipe. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Yeah. Careless. See? 心配しちゃダメダメ. You're not allowed to worry. Nah. He's a Chad swiping. Yeah, I don't touch my butt. Fuck this guy. Oh, nice. Pop gets to evolve. Yay! Big ass schnauzer. Brioni's so cute. Yippee! 登録した. Does that mean Slowpoke is back? No, we have Zubat. I'll use that instead. Okay, can you shut the fuck up? Popplio's turning into a feminine. Oh my god. We chose the woke starter. We chose the woke starter. I just realized. Because Primarina's male, but it looks like a lady. What if it reads books to kids? What will we do? Put it in the box. Save this generation. Get in the bag, Nebby, you stupid bitch. Midu, you read books to kids? Exactly, I'm woke. Wait. How can you fuck off? We just have a dead Pokemon. You can't do this to me. stupid fucking Litten. And Zora was LARPing as the dead body of Dami. That's just tasteless. Tasteless, I say. You feel alone or grieving? Not really. Ekans is not that good a Pokemon. I'm not like that upset. How the fuck is Litten faster than me though? Like low key. I do need to go to bed soon. I have to be up by 9:30, and that's very early for bear standards. But we can still stream plenty. It's kind of unfortunate that my early morning classes start on like the mornings after the nights that I stream. But I can't stream Tuesdays, Thursdays only, because then that would be boring. What time is it for you? It's 5 to midnight. Oh, you don't want to do this. I have a Mud Slap, but I'm too worried it's gonna use an electric type attack and then take us out. Primarina's slow? It wouldn't think it was. You should just do online courses. Well, I want to live in Japan, so 9:30 is early for you. That's depressing. Well, yeah, I don't know what to say for myself. You're right. I live like a fucking animal, and I don't like waking up. All the Gen 7 starters are slow, even Decidueye, the fastest one. Decidueye does not look like it should be a slow Pokemon. Decidueye should be fast. "12 is early for me." Like 12 p.m. Yeah, I get that. You make any friends yet? I have a friend. I spoke to her today. She was talking about her job, and she was like, "Oh yeah," and yeah, she was talking about her job, and yeah. Okay, can we not be paralyzed, please? Oh my god, bruh. Matsuya makes a mean breakfast. I'll have to try it. I work nights, so I guess early. You don't remember anything she said, do you? I do, it's just I'm not gonna repeat it like verbatim. It's boring. She's just talking about life and stuff. Alola's just slow as a generation. That's weird. Maybe it's because Hawaiians are slow because a lot of them are really fat. But I think that's also just like all Americans are kind of fat. That's something I noticed. No offense if you're like a Chungus or anything. But like something I like low-key noticed in America is like everybody's fat. Like you go to America and the BMI just like jumps. Why? Why is it like this? It's because all the malasadas. Malasadas are good, yeah. High fructose corn syrup, liquid diabetes. You just noticed that? Well, I mean, I've known it, but like coming from Japan, like to the States, I'm like, holy shit, everyone's a fucking big chungus. Big chungus, big chungus. No, even like I gained weight when I was in America, and it was honestly really depressing. Like looking at the scale the like last couple days I was home, I wanted to cry. I was like, how did I gain this much weight? Ugh, American portions are huge. Yeah, like American portions are like, we went to Cheesecake Factory and the plate is like the size of my fucking torso. The portions are the size of my head. American bread can only be sold in European shops as cake. So much sugar. What the fuck? Wonder Bread is cake. Disgusting food standards with healthy at every size. You can't tell people they're overweight. Is that true? Cause like, me and my little brother are low-key mean. Like, sometimes my brother would see like someone who was like 600 pounds and be like, yo, peep the fat ass. We're bad people. I know I'm a bad person, okay? But it's funny. Fat shaming? You shouldn't be fucking 500 pounds. That's not normal. Big chungus, big chungus, big chungus. Well, you're living in Tokyo, you're walking around in one day as much as the average of Marilards one. I mean, yeah, that's one thing I noticed is like nobody walks around in America. Like, you can't, though. Even in Hawaii, which is like, it's 30 minutes from one side of the fucking island to the next. Like, no, everyone drives. It's ridiculous. Why don't we walk places? Why isn't there public transport? It's not my business. I mean, yeah, but it's still like, they like are kind of funny. Like, I don't know, you go outside America, you don't see people that fat. A 5-minute traffic ride is like $10 billion USD. You can definitely walk around in Hawaii, and it's like an hour from one end to the next, but that's alright. I mean, no, you can't, though. Like, I couldn't walk around where I lived. I don't know. Maybe in, like, other islands it's different, but in Oahu, it's, like, really car-centric kind of thing. Oh, yeah, Dami's dead. I forgot. What the fuck is a walkable city? I love that one map that shows, like, what, like, how Americans, like, the Americans' predominant means of travel, like a colored map, like, based off state. And basically the only part that was, like, public transportation was just the tiny drop that was New York City. You can't even see it until you zoom in on the map. Used to be a lot of trains in my areas back in the 60s, but one car company bought the track and left the train city. Yeah, that's the thing, is like Americans are convinced that like, oh, we can't have like walkable infrastructure or whatever. Miscellaneous. Scenery 3, I guess. Beach. Yeah, we got the beach box for the dead bros. There you go. You get beautiful Hawaiian sands or whatever the fuck. I don't know. In Arizona, it's like 100 degrees. Yeah, that I understand. Like, I don't want to walk when it's that hot out. I could walk around just fine. I went one day going from place to place for 5 hours. I lived. Seriously, I don't see how you did that. You can't have walkable infrastructure in public transportation. Why do I keep coming back here on accident? I'm trying to look at the items I have. Yeah, because like rail companies ended up buying up all, or like car companies ended up buying up all the railways and then convinced everybody that, you know, who's slow as fuck? There we go. Boost the power bug type moves. We can give that to you. Flying type, we give that to you. What is... Work up. Confide. 0 HP share wake up bag. Mammalium. Also, Japanese moms don't give a fuck, they'll call you fat. Yeah, Japanese people will. I told you guys about that one, like, I'm taking the honey. Like that one kid at work who like grabbed my thighs and was like, whoa, your thighs are fat, teacher. Like, okay. Can we not say that to a woman, please? I'm not even fat. I'm like a very healthy weight. Well, I could do to lose some weight after coming home, but still. Yeah. Still. Rude ass bitch. Kids are mean, man. I'm not fat. Yeah, you Lardian. Shut the fuck up. You don't. What do you know? What do you know? Okay, but Japan public transport is absolute hell? I don't think so at all. No, Japan's public transport's so nice. Like, I can walk most of my commute, and that's nice. Yeah, we need to go back to calling people fat. I'm not fat. Yeah. Nah. I think we're gonna end stream here though, because if I keep playing, we're gonna be up all night, and I should probably go to bed. I should go to bed. Puntable people. I'm not puntable. I'm healthy. Up all night time. Damn it. Yeah. So I think we'll continue streaming the Nuzlocke on Friday. Does that sound good, everybody? Yeah. We'll continue streaming. I think we'll continue streaming on Friday. Thank God all you people are skinny. I would have suffocated on the train. We'll continue the Nuzlocke on Friday. I'll do it on YouTube and on Twitch as well. So you guys can... Yeah, so you guys can join whichever one you like the most. You can pick. I don't mind. I'll keep an eye on both the chats. I hope I did good this time, keeping an eye on the chats. It was a little different setup, but I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm on YouTube, I'm on Twitch, Miri the Bear, and Miriko Kumazaki is the name of my YouTube. Yes. And if this is your first time here, my name is Miriko Kumazaki. I'm your teddy bear VTuber. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturdays at 8 p.m. JST, 6 a.m. CST, and is it 1 p.m. CET? Is that right? I think it is. Either 1 or 2 p.m. 1, I think. It's 1 p.m. Go shower. I showered yesterday. Do I have to shower again? I don't want to wash my hair again. I don't need to wash my hair again. I just need to wash my face and stuff. Streaming at 4 hours ago your time. Yeah! Whatever that is. Figure it out. Okay. Bye bye, YouTube friends. Mata ne. Okay. End this. Yes. Okay. And then I'm gonna find someone to raid on Twitch side. You guys get extra content. Whoa. Extra seconds of content. Wow. Let's see. Oh, Ellie Waddle's going on a vacation or a hiatus. Wait. We'll raid her. Yeah. Okay. That's why Twitch is superior. Okay, buddy. I will do either. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Have a lovely rest of your day. I'll see you all again on Friday. Take care. Be good. Drink lots of water. Stay safe. Bye.